Fuck! Jeez! Yeah, I did.
Oh no! I should have fucking got that!
No! What with me?
This guy's having a bad day.
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
Beautiful.
Well, it's Brad with 2 extra D's. That's what was going on.
I got stuck on the D.
Fudge, you know what to
I'm
do.
gonna clip that as well.
Good man, Fudge.
Killed, and that's I respect.
Hey there, Taranka girl. Welcome on in. Right, okay. Load up this. Right, so welcome back to WildRP. So, thank you to everyone who joined me for a little explore of the Titanic earlier. A lot of fun, really cool seeing all those spaces. But now it's back in time for some more roleplay adventures / misadventure. Okay, so we've got the music on, nice and relaxing. So we're gonna reset our stance, turn our HUD off, walk style, and PvP. I basically got this line of 4 buttons that I have to push at the start of basically at the start of every load-in. One set for Astrид, one set for Thomas. Turn the system volume down a little bit. Yo. Let's go check in our telegrams and see what shit show the crossing has for us. So we need to go to Valentine straight away, and we want to catch up with with Cade. So Cade's got his memories back, and apparently it's not good news. Not good news at all. So curious to see how this plays out. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake, when was this? That was yesterday. Marietta. Fuck, that was yesterday. Jeez. Hey, Rallick. Bye, Rallick. What is this? Hi there.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Good. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Take care. Yeah, so dark.
Hello! I'm back!
11 months, baby.
Aw, Rallick, thank you so much for the sub. Very kind of you. 2 today, jeez. But yeah, I saw you were streaming earlier. Couldn't watch because I started my stream quite early. But yeah, hope you had one of them good old times. Thanks so much for the sub, and well, enjoy your sleep when it comes. I know you'll probably have work tomorrow. Need to get some sausage meat. Ooh, frame rates. Had a little bit of a drop there. Frame rates. What's that all about? Okay. You're welcome. If this is another one of your marathon streams, I'll probably catch you in the morning. It actually won't be. I mean, it will be. It will be because I started 2 hours early, 2 hours earlier than I normally do. But I actually have something on tomorrow afternoon, so I'll probably be going to bed early for me. Another writer somewhere. There he is. Alright, let's go see if we can't track down Cade. See what's going on. A lot of riders on Valentine. That's Sheila. Cool, so my only telegrams are from Marietta. Not sure if that's necessarily a good thing or a bad thing. I guess we'll find out. It's a very white hat. Alright, let's go see if Cade's around. A lot of folks be leaving Blackwater. Well, this is Valentine, but shut up. Eh? Thought it was somebody I knew, but now I'm starting to doubt it.
So I didn't want to interrupt.
And to answer your Telegram message earlier, it's at 6 on Thursday, but if you're ever curious, it's always in a newspaper. It should always
It's always in the newspaper?
It's always in the newspaper.
Alrighty, that's mighty fine to know.
Happy to help.
And is that 6 p.m. Eastern?
Yes.
Alrighty. Perfect.
Alright,
Yeah, I'll bring the A game this time. You know, I was a little bit rusty last time, so...
I've definitely been on a losing streak.
Believe me, I have been through multiple losing streaks.
Like the first time, I think it was here in the pork chop. Made it to literally to the end, or the semifinals, like near the end, and then got my ass beat by the man eater.
Well, they are good swords. Kylie's been on and off. I only saw her, I think, yesterday after the pork chop. So, yeah. No, not yesterday, day before. So, actually, it's been a while. I'm losing track of my days.
Oh, I learned something today.
Oh, what's that?
Don't try and fucking wave at somebody while you're in a canoe.
What?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I
guess
managed
Did it
to.
end badly?
Oh, I fumbled the paddle and shot a gun towards a woman on the shoreline when I was trying to say hi to her.
Oh my god.
no.
She fucking ran up off the hill and started like shaking like a leaf, and it felt fucking awful.
That felt
Sorry.
awful as well.
Yeah, I stuck the canoe in the shore, ran after her, and I thought, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to say hi, but apparently that equals shooting my gun.
I mean, that's how some people say howdy, you know, but it's usually in the air, not at them. So.
Yeah, no, it was definitely in her direction, and I was like, oh my god, I'm so fucking lucky I didn't hit her. Yeah, that was funny.
I don't think you would have been blamed for that somehow. I think maybe in the eyes of the law you might have been in the clear, but I think the person might have been kind of sour that they got shot, you know?
Yeah, and I wouldn't have blamed them.
Would they have
Also-
believed you is the question.
Probably not.
And the thing you would have been sailing towards after that would be Sisika.
Yeah.
Also, Dan, what's your Telegram number, just in case?
Eastfields 997.
Hey, been
Alright,
Astrид.
thank you.
Got it?
Yeah, not too bad.
Yes, I
How
do,
have things
thank
been
you.
here?
I just woke up now.
Yeah, I'll be around
Apparently the
town if you
bank was
need me. I just
robbed.
gotta head over to the butcher
Oh.
real quick, so hit me up if you need that, Mr.
See-
Orbit.
See you.
Any sign of Kylie and Kate today?
No, I was awake earlier. Didn't really see him. Mostly just been. I guess it's mostly just me, Ava, and Petunia running here.
Fair
I've
enough.
seen Ava.
Hmm?
Seen Ava. I haven't seen anyone else. Pretty sure she was here when the robbery happened.
Oh no.
Oh my. Oh, hello,
Yeah.
hobos.
Howdy.
What can I get you?
A whiskey, please.
Tennessee, right?
Yes, please.
How you gentlemen
yeah.
doing?
Forgot about that.
Pretty good. How about you?
Well,
Eh,
in that case, I'm
getting
going
by,
to send a
getting by.
telegram. I'll be back.
I'll see you later, Astrид.
arcade.
Hey there.
Howdy.
Everything alright up in the saloon?
Yeah, exactly what I thought it was.
What?
Oh, I just got a telegram. Was Bishop.
Oh.
I don't
Alright.
know where Ava's at. I
Fair
think we
enough.
could wait down back at the saloon. I'm pretty sure she'll make her way down that way.
Bye, Arthur. Yeah, we need to telegram Richard Gold at some point as well.
Who knew?
Hug me.
This smells so good.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I think it's the bud.
It's probably this new tobacco I've been working on.
Oh,
Yeah. Got some cigarettes that I've rolled tobacco and mint with.
Tobacco and mint.
Yeah.
it's like, I guess tobacco's a plant, mint's a plant, but I mean, it's more an herb.
Yeah, it just gives it a little special taste, that's all.
Yeah, I bet it tastes like mint. But you burn a cigarette, and I ain't never burnt mint before.
You ain't?
No.
Oh, you don't know what you're missing.
I mean, you cook with it, sure, but I don't think you burn it per se.
You just gotta try it.
Yeah, I guess I do. I think that fucking bank's open again.
I would hope
I'm
so
heading
by
down to
now.
telegrams.
I'll come with you.
Yeah, I mean it should. I think it got robbed right before
Look at
Rhodes,
there
yeah.
you go. Yeah, it
Mhm.
did. About 15
did.
minutes apart.
Yeah.
Pardon?
You okay, Jug? just standing away from everybody.
Yeah, I was just thinking about something.
What's that?
Corned beef.
Corned beef. Is that where you just stick pieces of corn and beef?
I don't know what it is, but it's delicious.
Really? What made you think of corned beef, Jug?
Lots of things.
What would be the main one?
I don't know.
So you just stepped off to the side, just sit there and think about corned beef?
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess I'll leave you to it then. Good luck thinking of your corned beef. I'll be at the bar.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Howdy. No, I'm just really confused right now. My buddy's over there thinking about corned beef, so are you done thinking about it?
What do you mean?
You said you're over there thinking about corned beef.
I think I might have to go get me some.
What the hell is corned beef?
You ain't never had it before?
Well, no, that's why I'm asking what the hell it is.
Oh no, they sell it at the genital store. Come in a can, and it's pretty good.
I gotta go see this.
Okay.
That was a very weird conversation.
Wasn't it just?
I feel like it's a soup, but I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, conversations with them are always interesting, isn't it?
I've never met them before. I've only been in town for about a week.
Oh? Have we been introduced?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember everybody's names and faces.
Oh. Well, what's your name?
I'm Petunia.
Oh, hi, Petunia. My name's Astrид.
Astrид. Oh, wait. No, I don't think we have met.
No, I don't think we have either. So, are
Do
you
you know
working here at
Ava?
the saloon? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they, I met Kate yesterday, I think it was. Yeah, they hired me on.
Oh, that's nice. I'm looking for Kate at the moment, actually, but...
I can send him a telegram for you if you want.
No, I've already sent him a telegram. If he's around, he'll get back to me.
Okay. Did you want a drink or anything?
No, I'm okay, thanks. Mostly just, hanging around.
Were they saying something was robbed earlier?
Yeah, the bank. The bank was robbed.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, always a good idea to keep an eye outside, because when the bank get robbed, here's usually the first place they come looking for people to take hostage.
I did not even think of that. I guess I'll just bolt right out the back door.
Yeah, probably wise. Probably wise. But if they do come in with their guns pointed at you, just be very careful about sudden movements.
Yeah, there was actually a deputy in here yesterday. I was asking questions. Just like, someone is attacking in here, what I do, because, you know, I'm going to run away, but he just said be careful and all that.
Yeah, wise. Your best defense is to avoid them. But if you can't avoid them, don't do anything that's gonna piss them off.
There was actually some wild shooting happening yesterday in town.
Yeah?
I couldn't tell who they were, but it was like the gun store was shooting from inside their shop into the street.
Oh, jeez.
I just hid up in the bathhouse.
Yeah, wise.
Has it been this slow this whole time?
I don't know, I'm not long awake.
These all fucking mountains. If I have to.
Hi there.
Yeah, honey.
Welcome back.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Kinda do enjoy being at the bar.
Can I get y'all anything?
Oh, I'm good. Just the company, if that's alright.
Yeah, of course.
How are you today?
Not bad.
Well, that's alright. It's better than bad. Do you say good?
I said not bad.
I know. What would you say, good? Or is not bad the bar?
Not bad at the bar.
Alright. So what would it make your day great instead of not bad?
My sister to answer her telegrams.
Oh, okay. Well, then fucking good luck. I can't help you on that one. I know exactly what that's like.
I think she goes off in the woods and just ignores everything.
Who's your sister?
Ava.
Oh.
Oh, wait, she's your sister?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Didn't know that either. She was here earlier.
It's what I keep hearing, but she runs all over the place.
Well, she was here, and then the bank got robbed. She took cover behind the bar, and then some lady escorted her out the back to get her away into safety.
Oh, okay.
I don't think she came back after that. Martial law and whatnot, you know. But then we ended up in Rhodes.
Howdy, howdy.
And Rhodes turned in the same story, so.
Out of one frying pan into another, huh?
Yeah. And I was willing to go to St. Denis, and I really don't feel like going to Blackwater again today.
Fair enough.
Hey, Kat.
Yeah.
You know that canoe trip idea?
Yeah.
Should just make it a state canoe trip.
A state one. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, just invite everybody.
Can you imagine?
Well, I mean, it's a little hazardous, yeah. I think it'd be fun.
It would be fun, but oh my goodness, it would be like fighting fish.
Yeah. So you know those little boats you can get, not like the actual canoe, I can't remember what the fuck they're called, the Paraguay or some shit like that. They're like the, kind of have a smooth bottom on them. They're like flat bottom boats, and they're smaller. You can actually launch them over the waterfall if you get out of them. So you can go from the top of the Dakota all the way down to Blackwater. I'd like to see if we can get, like, I don't know, 10 fucking people together to go down.
Just say it's a race and they can have $10.
Oh.
That'll make people do it.
At that point, I'd probably make it like a $500 prize or something. That'd be a hell of a race. Yeah, I'd like to see that.
Throw in a bottle
Oh
of
my
whiskey.
goodness, yes, that would even be more chaotic.
Yeah, that'd be great. Like, I was thinking doing it
Sabotage be
safely.
encouraged or prohibited?
I mean, you just gotta make it to Blackwater first, I guess. How you get there is your own prerogative.
I came looking for something
Canoe-side
specific in the
gunfights.
saloon. I was wondering if you had it.
What were you looking for?
I was looking for a fight. I want to be
A
ready for
fight?
Thursday.
Oh. I'd love
Gideon,
to, but
Mr. Gideon ain't around. He's normally my my trainer, so to speak.
yeah, I'd offer you a fight if it wasn't for the fact that yesterday I got mauled by a fucking bear and I got stitching holding my stomach together.
Yeah, that's fair. You're gonna want to let that heal up.
I would offer
Man,
to
I've-
fight you, but I'm not very good.
Also fell off a waterfall, so there's that.
Jesus.
Still alive,
Yeah.
amazingly.
Busy week, busy week.
Bonjour. I would like one stew, please.
Sure.
Was that a deputy?
Oh,
Hey, Mr. Deputy.
yes.
Do you know if Zoe's around?
Winters.
I'm not sure. Second, Deputy Zoe.
Zoe Winters.
Zoe Winters. Not at the moment.
Not at the moment. Alright.
She's an alright lady.
How's
Yeah, I've
everyone
got,
doing today, huh?
I've got
Been a
some
good
key
day?
cubes for her that she asked for.
Huh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How's Valentine been today, huh? Rather calm, nice.
Apparently there was a bank robbery earlier.
Yeah, besides
Yeah.
explosions, it's been plenty calm.
Big explosion.
Evening, Astrid.
Hi.
I ended up making my way to Rhodes after being here, only to be told to get out of town because that bank was being robbed too.
Yep. Same
Yeah,
thing
the
happened to me.
famous double bank.
Yeah. Hey, there you go.
There you are.
The room.
She made it back.
Judy, can I get a stew, please?
Of course.
Alright, well, thank you for the stew, and I wish you all a good day.
You keeping well?
You do.
Thank you.
You too, Mr. Law.
What's
Be
up?
careful.
I was saying, are you keeping well?
Yeah, I'm so. Got arrested yesterday. Also got stabbed yesterday. So,
What did you do?
What are you giving?
I mean the stabbing, got stabbed in the shoulder and the chest. So
No, I don't smoke.
that's currently held together with
Good
stitches.
start.
And as for the arrest,
No, I've heard it's
Mr.
good for your
Gold
lungs.
It
was
is.
attacked.
Heard pregnant
He
ladies, it
defended
helps them a
himself.
lot,
Some
too.
guy came at him with a knife trying to kill him.
Ew, I'm not doing that.
And the guy that tried to kill him got a bullet in the back of the head.
Yes.
I see.
So Mr. Gold gets sent to Sisika for murder.
How's your,
And
pregnant
I
baby?
get charged for accessory,
Lovely.
even though I never knew the guy, never seen the guy in my life, never met the guy, and wasn't even
When did
there when
this
it
happen?
happened.
welcome to Saints Crossing Justice.
Yep.
Jesus.
The thing is, as well, the reason that I
Sorry.
get charged for accessory was because Mr. Gold told me to go and meet the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he came up to me and was like, "Hey, Lawrence, do you want to make $200? There's a guy with a Springfield rifle. Go and meet him. He wants to sell it to us." And he sent me because he thought the guy was shady. The guy had just been fired from SCTA. He came into the store, sold his Schofield for $100 to Mr. Gold, and then said, "Oh, by the way, I've also got a Springfield rifle that's on my horse. If you want to meet me down at the telegram office, I can show you." So Mr. Gold sends me, obviously, send the security if someone's being a little bit dubious. I go down, go to the telegram office. He's not there. So I look at the train platform. He's not there. I look around the other side of the telegram office. Not there. Come out the telegram office, and in the distance by the barn, I see this guy just flailing a knife around at Mr. Gold wildly, stabbed him in the arm, slashed his arm.
Jeez.
Mr. Gold pulls his gun, knocks
Right.
the knife out of his hand. The guy goes to run behind the barn, and obviously he's not got a weapon, right? He's sold his Schofield to Mr. Gold before, but in that situation, quite rightly, Mr. Gold's not, he's not thinking rationally. He's thinking this guy's going behind the barn to pull out a gun and shoot him.
For sure.
So he pulls his gun, or he's already had his gun, shot him in the back of the head. Boom, drops dead. We then take him to the doctor's office, as murderers do, and contact the deputy. Raoul, of all people, are the one that goes to get the deputy. And Raoul, Raoul Dominguez, he fucking hates reporting shit to the deputies. And even then, he went and reported this to
I think you figured out why.
Deputy Zoe. Oh, well, I know Raoul's got a history with Vol.
No, I just mean with the fact that you got pinched.
Or the fact that I get pinched. It was because Mr. Gold came up to me and said, if I wanted to make $200 going down to just verify this guy had no ill intentions, which obviously he did. Basically, I was sent as bait, so if he tried to attack, I was going to shoot him in the face.
Oh God.
Didn't end up happening, obviously, because Mr. Gold done it. Basically, right, it came down to the fact that he's dead, and because of that, Mr. Gold get charged for murder, and I get charged for accessory, despite the fact that he wasn't at the telegram office. So literally all I was told to do was go down, see about a Springfield rifle, and that was it. And that was enough to warrant charging me for accessory to murder and fine me 155 quid for basically doing my job. They even at one point tried to say that I was the one that pulled the trigger.
Oh, for God's sake.
Because apparently some witness claims that I pulled the trigger and Raoul was with me. Even though Deputy Zoe searched me, checked my guns, saw my guns were cool, I didn't have any scent of gunpowder, so in order for me to have pulled the trigger, I would have had to shoot the guy, and then in the space of me walking with Raoul and Mr. Gold up to the doctor's office, and in the space of Raoul going to get Deputy Zoe, who was at the pig pen, and her coming around to the doctor's office, I would have needed to go to the bank, drop my weapon off that I fired, pick up a new weapon, go to the hotel, take a bath, which, mind you, would have required me to unwrap my bandages, get in the bath, get out the bath, redo my bandaging, put my clothes on, come out the hotel, and then walk up to the doctor's office, all before Deputy Zoe made her way from the pig pen to the doctor's office. And it took me like 5 times of telling them that before they finally realised how fucking ridiculous that was.
And people wonder why. There's not a lot of faith in the law these days.
Yep. Try to make an honest living and get arrested. Try to make a criminal living, get arrested. Try to murder someone, get arrested. Try to defend yourself, get arrested. Look at the deputy the wrong way, get arrested.
Yeah, pretty much.
I got one for you.
Oh, yeah?
My first time in jail was because I didn't get my name.
Oh, fucking brilliant.
I had a deputy tell me that, no, we don't do that to people, and then I gave her the deputy's name. It was a senior deputy that did it.
Oh, God.
Senior Deputy Maya Brooks put me in jail because I didn't give her my name, and I was
Wait,
trying to go to
Brooks?
sleep. Yeah.
Brooks? Fucking... Yeah, that's
I
the
was trying
problem
to go
with...
to bed, and she's like, what's your name? And I'm like, I don't have to give that to you. I'm literally just getting to my home to go to sleep, and that's all I need to tell you. She goes, well, it's a lawful order.
So, I lawful are that they love fucking using that, don't they? They love to use that.
The funny thing is, Brooks is the one who got me out of Sisika after I got sent there for 2 charges that I didn't do. So my first,
You just fucking pick.
my first time in jail was for apparently killing a man because I couldn't prove that I didn't. The man who did do it confessed to everything, but because I couldn't prove that I didn't, I got sent to Sisika for that.
That's brilliant. I mean, I was able to prove that I wasn't an accessory and I still get fucking charged.
That's how it is.
The law is the biggest gang there is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, and that's the problem with a communistic autocracy, as the deputies claim that Saints Crossing is.
Yeah.
Run by the state, you know, the marshal. See, this is why the other states have a system, because they know that their fucking deputies would abuse their power.
Well, that's kind of the nice thing about Guarma. It does have its flaws, but if you do something wrong in Guarma, you'll at least get a trial.
It's fucking hell. So an island has better fucking legal system than a goddamn state that's trying. Oh.
Uh-huh. An island that's been destroyed by war and is trying to piece itself back
Aye.
together.
Maybe that's what Saints Crossing needs. Somebody to come here with a fucking cannon and start shooting up the place before people realise, maybe we should actually, you know, have a system in place to make this a proper state with proper security and actually treat our citizens like citizens instead of turning them against us.
Maybe. Excuse me, I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
Alright.
Or just bury them faster than they bury.
I wonder who our telegrams are from. Or something there somewhere. That's kind of weird.
Where's my telegrams? It's a little shack way north in Amberino. Okay. It is north of the space between the N of the... Oh, I see it. Alright, fine.
Oh, get away from it. What is that, Tugman? Goddamn the English fucking things. Alright, come on, let's get this box. You alright?
I'm alright. Howdy.
Hey, I got $25. $45. No, it's a Caterpillar revolver. $24. What can I get for 25?
It's a sad day when the actual gangs have more respect for than the fucking lawmen.
Ah, still in this conversation. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Well, I was gonna telegram your employer.
Mr. Gold?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, about what?
Well, what I told you I was gonna telegram about last time. But if he is otherwise
right, right.
indisposed, I'll probably wait for a little while.
You can talk to Winnie. She's a manager. She'll probably be handling the most things in his stead while he's taking a vacation.
Fair enough. Telegram her then.
Have you got her number?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, fella, I'm gonna be on my way. I got somebody to find. It was nice meeting you.
Anyway, I'm writing it now, so I wish you folks a good day.
Yeah, good luck. Try not to get robbed.
Oh, I'll make sure of it. Hi there, sir. Oh.
Howdy.
Hi.
Skadoop. 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 Hi there.
Down south. Way out of the cross. You probably never run into her.
Question: if I buy frying pan for $6, right?
It's just, to me, it's like, why? You know?
Yeah, I was never really one for me.
They always try to burn their husbands alive. It makes me sick.
So we're gonna gather up some food and then we're gonna head out to meet Cade. Oh, it's L. It's not G. I'm sitting there pressing G. Alright, let's fry up some sausages. I'm gonna take perimeter. How dirty is Astrид after the rain? No, she's not too bad. Wait, it's not over there. Hobos, I presume. So wait, can you? So this is my question here. Can you just like rent a frying pan? Oh my god, you can. Wait, who did? Right, let's get on Grat. So, where are we going? So, we need to go... Yeah, we need to follow this trail, don't we? Not sure why they're circling.
Howdy.
Hey.
People in the gun store. All right. So let's go meet Cade. Wait, before we get underway on this, what? Hi there. Okay, so Fort Wallace is this way. This way that we want to go? Nah, we'll stick to the main road. So it can be wolves up here, so I think we're into wolf territory now. But it is daytime. Oh no, crap. Just stop. Okay, it should be daytime now, so the wolves should start to despawn, I think. There's Fort Wallace. Oh, hi there. Whoa, boy. Alright, now I'm kind of lost. Did I go north from here? Yes, I do. Come on. This is hot kind of weather. Okay, so it's the first right after Bacchus Bridge. Here we go. Ah, that sure looks like friggin' Arvid. This is where Astrid died in her old server. Right, where are we? Okay. So it's a right, a left, and then where it kinks a right again. That's where we go. So it kinks right here. So now we come off. Is that it there?
Hey.
Howdy, howdy. Howdy.
How are you?
Oh, you know. Surviving.
Yeah. You need to find a place with a roof, I think, kid.
Yeah, well, people tend to like to be under roofs. I'm not trying to be where anybody would feel comfortable right now.
Kylie wouldn't tell me what's going on.
Well, I'll tell you. Is that what you wanted to talk about?
Yeah.
I got, well, Clyde did some therapy with me a few nights back.
Mm-hmm.
And then he set up a night for some friends of mine to take me around and bring me to places and let me figure out for myself
Yeah.
the gaps in my memory.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think you were there. You were
You started
there
asking
when
me
I
about
found out
Mr.
Mr.
Black.
Black died, or you walked up shortly after.
Yeah.
Then it all started to come back.
Okay.
As you know, and you're one of only very few people to know this, Cesare DiCenzo asked me to trade information with him. And I went and did that. And then he said that he wanted to meet the Black Company, remember?
I remember?
Well, we never got around to doing that.
No, we didn't.
But, how do I say this? We had one meeting, Cesare and I. And somehow Charles Devine, Ronnie, and Everett knew that I was spying on the West for the DiCenzos. That's why they came and got me the other night.
Ah. That's... How would they even find out?
I have no clue, but I'm pretty confident that the leak did not come from us. You have
Yeah.
as much reason to want to see Ronnie dead as I do.
Yeah. Plus, I didn't actually know that you'd met with Cesare. I knew that you were wanting to, but I didn't know that you did.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
And I gave him information about the bastards. Kylie wouldn't do that shit.
No, she wouldn't.
So the leak is with, Cesare's camp.
Yeah.
And, well, when Ronnie and them kidnapped me and brought me to, I don't even remember the name of the place. This is what they said to me, you're spying on the West, huh, Cade? I thought they were taking me because of what I said to Ronnie about Allie Chase a week ago, a week before they took me. So this whole spying thing caught me very off guard.
Yeah.
They asked me what group I had been spying for, and I lied to them. Gave them a wrong name. And they didn't believe me, and they said they already know who it is. And as much as I tried to lie my way out of it, they just got more and more frustrated.
Yeah.
So then it was tell the truth or die. And when I told the truth, they said, there it is. They fucking knew already.
Yeah.
And the reason they didn't kill me is because they want me to be a double agent now. And feed them information about Cesare and the DiCenzos. And well, I've got until tomorrow to do that. Unfortunately, I lost a lot of time to collect that information with my head being all banged up. Because before they let me go, they said they couldn't let me go back to Valentine looking like they didn't do anything to me.
Mm-hmm.
So Charles told Ronnie to beat the shit out of me. And Ronnie punched me in the head a few times before Charles stopped him and told him to punch me elsewhere. Because my head was all bandaged up already, but him punching me in the head like that a few times, you know, when I had just got hit in the head and got stitches a few hours ago, and I had that head injury a week before, it was just, it scrambled me, you know? It's too much.
Yeah, for sure.
So that's the situation I'm in, is they want me to play double agent, or they just come and kill me. I've been trying to figure out ways to play this. I could go to Cesare and tell him, look, this happened, and you've got a leak. But he may think I'm the one who has the leak. Then he just kills me for telling him about what I did for him.
Mm-hmm. A fair concern, yeah.
Or he believes me, and he finds this leak and he's thankful, but, well, the business relationship is over no matter what. And, you know, to feel like at that point there's no use of keeping me alive, so... I don't know. I don't know what to do. I have no reason to think Cesare would go to war for me, though. If, you know, the bastards come at me.
Yeah.
And even if I do go to Cesare, right, and tell him what happened, I only ever met with him the one time, and they found out right away.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think it was him. I don't think he sold me out to them. Because when my head was all messed up, I ran into him, actually. I was with Jameson. And I had no clue what was going on, and he came up to me and said, Cade, we need to talk. Cesare did. And I didn't recognize him. And then he started grilling Jameson about what happened, and Jameson was in the saloon when Charles Devine and them took me. And so that's what Jameson told him, is that I got taken by Charles Devine, and he was shocked. He seemed genuinely shocked. That's why I think he's got the leak and he doesn't know about it. Because again, I don't think the leak came from us. There was very few people I told, and people I'd bet my life on wouldn't have mentioned it to anyone.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm fucked, Astrид. I'm pretty fucked. Hence the shack.
Hence the shack. Yeah, I can understand that.
One of the fellas that took me told me that I gotta be a double agent. A fella by the name of Everett. He actually came in the saloon last night. I was only there for like 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But he came in while I was there. I was speaking to a deputy, actually, though.
Oh.
He walked in, he turned around, he walked out. I went out to grab something from my horse, realized it was in the bank, but instead of going back in the saloon, I walked along the side of it by the general store.
Mm-hmm.
And I overheard Everett saying he's in there talking to a deputy right now. So I went the other way. went back to the deputy, and then I watched him, Everett, get out of town and leave. And then I left.
What's the plan for this supposed exchange of information?
They just want me to feed any information I have. Pretty much what I was doing for Cesare, they want me to do for them.
Okay, but
They
they've
want
given you.
information about the DiCenzos.
But they've given you a deadline of tomorrow.
Yep, they want to meet once a week.
Right.
They said if any of the information I give them is bullshit, they'll know. They said if I go to Cesare and tell him about this arrangement, they'll know.
That doesn't sound implausible given what's happened.
Yeah. It's a tricky situation.
What's the plan then?
There are 3 routes I could see this going. One of those routes is that I just leave the crossing, get away from this mess, and don't turn back. Probably what's best for my long-term health. The second plan is go to Cesare, tell him what happened, tell him he's got a leak, and hope for the best. The third plan is my least favorite, and I think maybe the least likely option for me at this point. But I think I've told you this, Astrid. I've been around the crossing 8 months now. Never even so much as had cuffs put on me. I could become or try to become a deputy. The law, they don't necessarily, they're not necessarily proactive about helping, regular folks, but they do protect their own.
That's true, they do. Yeah, I understand why that's your least favorite option.
I think I'm leaning towards Cesare.
I wish I knew somebody who had some contacts within the DiCenzos in order to, I don't know, maybe get some better insight on the situation.
I've got a decent contact, actually. An old friend of mine who runs with them now. But I think he'd just go right back to Cesare and tell him everything I said anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fella by the name of Big Joe.
I think I met him, actually.
He was part of this Corrigan security when there was a whole bunch of, all the issues with Allie and then
Yeah.
Ashley Sky.
Yeah.
The only person I'd trust to be in the room, if I do talk to Cesare, from Cesare's side, would be Big Joe.
I see.
Pearly was in the room last time. I don't really know Pearly, so it's hard for me to trust him.
Yeah. The only Descensos I've actually met are Big Joe, Tiny Tony, Antonio, and there was another one as well, but I forget his name now.
What do you think I should do?
Is there no way of bartering or coming to some other agreement with the bastards?
Definitely not. I think they would have killed me that night if I didn't, ultimately tell them the truth. Ronnie
Yeah.
wants me dead. I think it's the other two that talked him out of it.
I can't wait to lay my hands on that motherfucker.
It's been too long now.
What do you mean?
He's been, I don't know, none of us have been able to get to him since he did what he did. Nobody from the Valentine Saloon, at least.
I guess. I've still been riding out every day I'm awake, trying to find them. Saw Jabas a couple of days ago, so rode out to Thieves, looking to see if he was around. But all I found is a man who was giving me looks like I think he's back wanting to kill me again.
Who's this? Jabez?
No, Vern.
Oh, yeah?
Jabas has got no ill feelings towards me. I spoke to him, frankly and openly, that Ronnie Rivers has a problem with me. I didn't exactly tell him about my problem with Ronnie Rivers. And he said whatever is going to happen between me and him, he's not going to get involved. He's going to keep it between me and Ronnie.
Gotcha.
No, this was someone else. Sadly, he's not the only person who's looking for me.
Tough spot to be in.
Nah. I'm wanted in the east, I'm wanted in the west. And I'm wanted by somebody who I don't exactly know where they're based, to be honest.
The crossing feels like an incredibly small place when there's people looking for you, you know?
Yeah, I know it well. Do you even have a horse here? How are you getting about?
Yeah, my horse is hitched up, like a decent walk away, just so nobody could spot it nearby the shack and come check.
There.
You been around long today?
No, not really. I've been awake for about 40 minutes when, you telegrammed me.
Yeah, sorry, I was away from civilization talking to someone.
It's alright. Understand.
Did I see from the stamp that you were in Valentine?
I was.
Who's all around there?
Petunia's tending the bar. Ava just turned up as I was leaving. Arthur's around. A man and a woman who I don't recognize were there. Dressed in all black. Guy had blonde hair with scars down the left side of his face. And Lawrence, I don't know his last name, but he works with Mr. Gold, Richard Gold.
Okay. Whitley? Whitley Lawrence? Maybe?
No.
Nah, that doesn't sound like him.
Lawrence is the first name.
I got you.
He rode with me yesterday.
Huh.
Decided to form a little group and go gallivanting across the crossing, and yeah, he was one of them.
You didn't see Kylie around today?
No, nobody has.
Alrighty. Yeah, honestly, she told me she probably wasn't going to be around tonight. But if she was, it wouldn't be until later.
Fair enough.
What about Kitty? You seen Kitty?
Oh. Kitty. No, oh no, she was called Cat. No, I've not. I don't think I know who Kitty is.
She works at the saloon too.
You're taking on more people than I know how to deal with.
Yeah. Kitty and I've known Kitty since pretty much I first got here.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. She actually used to run that bar with Delaney, like, the summer of '01.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think who all else reached out to me today. I've been in touch with Ava, been in touch with Kitty.
Yep. Okay.
Have you seen Vivian around? Vivian Hall?
No, I've not.
Alrighty, yeah, she reached out to me earlier.
That's good. I heard she's, You know what? Never mind.
No, what's going on?
You know how me and Marie broke up?
Yep.
I heard a rumor, and it's just a rumor, that Vivian's been telling people that I left her for someone else.
Huh. You sure this is Vivian Hall?
Is there any other Vivians?
Yeah, there's Vivian DeWinter.
Oh. I only know one.
She got hair the same color as yours, or does she got blonde hair?
Blonde hair, I think.
That's Vivian Hall. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. Was playing poker with you yesterday? Or 2 days ago, sorry?
Yeah, she was.
Yeah. That's only Vivian that I know. I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not. It was just a rumor I heard in passing.
I gotcha.
Just if Marie hears it, she's going to be very, very upset. And I'm kind of annoyed because, you know, not true. I'm still single. I'm not dating anyone.
Yeah. Strange.
Well. So what? Are you just living here in this shack for the next little while?
Yeah, I think so. I think periodically I'll go check my telegrams.
See.
Just don't know where's a good place to do that.
Yeah, the road down to back station can be quite dangerous.
Do you have bandages on you, by the way?
Mhm.
Can I borrow some?
How many?
Probably like 2. Maybe 3.
I'll give you as many as you need.
I had a run-in with some wolves and a cougar on my way back here.
Just 3?
That is, somehow, yeah, I think just 3 will be fine. I somehow survived. I've never survived a wolf attack or a cougar attack separately. And then I had both of them come at me at once, and I somehow killed them.
I'm just gonna double check that what's freaking Grat. Give me a second, I'm just gonna take Grat up the hill. Is that the way?
Alrighty.
Yeah, I kinda wanted to do it down here actually. Do you have
I
any
think I got
problem with
myself
rolls here?
stuck.
Huh? Take a couple of steps. Try just, I don't know, flopping yourself forward. That might have made it worse. But,
Yeah, I'm really stuck.
yeah, that might have made it worse. There we go.
I don't know what I just did.
Looked like you jumped over that barrel there.
Huh. Wow, that was unexpected. I'm still getting used to this place.
Yeah. Tiny little place, isn't it?
Yep. But yeah, I don't know what's a good place for me to check my telegrams. I went to Wallace earlier.
I saw.
Emerald Ranch, I think, is the last place I'd ever want to go to.
What's that?
I feel like that's just the easiest place to get picked up.
Fair enough. Yeah, I got picked up by Jack Kettleman there once. And in fact, I picked up somebody for Jack Kettleman there once.
Saint Denis is decent, but it's far. Hansburg feels too dangerous.
That's fair.
I can't go to Valentine.
Don't expect that.
But I've seen him in Saint Denis too.
What, the bastards?
Yep.
Yeah, well, that is where Ronnie, saw Mr. Black.
I think Wallace is probably my best bet. Even though I feel like Wallace is similar to Emerald Station.
Bacchus is closer.
I feel like Emerald, Bacchus, and Wallace are the 3 that people go to who are in trouble.
Bacchus doesn't have telegrams, apparently.
Oh, so then how could I check my telegrams there? Or are you just realizing that now?
No, you checked them at Wallace.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize Bacchus didn't have telegrams.
I gotcha. But I feel like Wallace is like Emerald Ranch. It's the same problem.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who want to hide and they end up there.
I don't want to do Strawberry because it's too close to the west.
There.
I mean, so is Wallace. You know where I was thinking of hiding out?
Where?
It's the River Corrigan, honestly.
Yeah?
Problem is, though, if there's a storm and they wash my boat away, I got no way to get back to shore.
Yeah, that is a bit of difficulty, isn't it?
But they do keep the place stocked with food and stuff, so...
You could stow away on there for a while.
I could. Hunters nearby, I hope.
Oh. Yeah, sounds it.
Hope it's just hunters.
Sounds like it's coming from the main path.
There's a ranger tower nearby, you know that?
No? I've not really been up this way before.
Well, I'm glad I was very clear with my instructions in my telegram on how to get here then.
Yeah, you were very clear. Very helpful. Thank you.
Yeah, if you take your map out and you follow the road east,
Mm-hmm.
there's a little shack on the map about this side where the road dips just before the border.
Okay.
That's a ranger tower.
Oh, I see.
Apparently, if you go around back, there's a cellar with enough dynamite in it to blow a few people to Kingdom Come.
Jeez. How are you doing for food and things, by the way?
I got a 3/4 of a canteen and 4 cans of corned beef.
Alright. You want some sausages?
Yeah, I'll take what I can get.
Alright. Give me your empty canteens.
I just got one. It's 3/4.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem. Keep you well stocked.
Don't know how long I'm gonna be here for.
It's a horrible, isolated place to be.
Yep. Is it nighttime out there?
Yeah, it
Looks
is.
like it. What'd you say?
Quiet, quiet, quiet. Come here, horse. I think we're okay.
Looks like it's nighttime.
No, it is. It's midnight.
Guess once daybreak comes, I'll go check telegrams.
Alright, I'll ride with you if you want.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Cade?
Yep.
If push comes to shove, if you need to make a stand, you know I'll be there in a heartbeat, right?
I do.
Kylie would too. Probably Arthur.
Yep. I know. Kylie and I actually had this exact conversation, and those were the names that we named.
Yeah. I can probably get more as well. Might not be trusted folks, but to you, but then stand by me.
I got you.
Yes. I guess if all the cards are exhausted, maybe that's the fourth option.
Yeah. Yeah.
We stand there as a 6 and show them we're not to be fucked around with.
I agree.
And hey, And if I can pick one or two of them off before that moment comes, that's all the better for us.
Yeah, very true. Especially Ronnie.
Yeah. You say it's been so long since it all happened? Not to me.
Not to me either.
He's still getting what's coming to him. And I hope the information that's been fed to him will lure him into trying to track me down one day.
You know, when they asked me why I was spying on the West, I told them straight up. All three of them. I said it's because of that fella standing right across from me. And I looked right at Ronnie.
What did they say to that?
They didn't seem to be surprised. It made sense to them.
Yes.
And it's true, you know? I think I was very delicate when I talked to them about putting in truth and half-truths. But they fucking knew somehow.
Yeah.
Do you know somebody named June?
I do, yeah.
Who does she run with?
The Callies, at the minute. I think. I don't know for certain, but I bumped into her a couple of days ago in Strawberry with, Rude Boy Rudy and a couple of other of the Kellys.
I gotcha. Somebody asked me who she runs with today, and, I just keep hearing a whole bunch of different groups, so I don't know. But I've seen her with the bastards.
Maybe she's an independent. Maybe she just bounces.
Could be.
You know who she is, right?
Here's what I know about her.
Okay.
First time I heard of her, she, I guess Clyde was going on his first date with Naomi, and she, like, messed it up by trying to date Clyde. And a couple weeks later, she attempted to rob Olive, but let her go.
Mm-hmm.
Then there was one time I was with, Ginny and Rhodes. It was the day of, the Hot Air Balloon Festival, right when Patty died.
Mm-hmm.
She was in there with a bunch of folks I didn't recognize, and, she was acting kind of crazy, like breaking windows and stuff. And then I saw her about 2 weeks ago now, the first time that Ronnie Rivers pistol whipped me when he tore up Mr. Black's memoriam.
Mm-hmm.
Well, after they did that, I went up to Coulter with Kylie. And when we were there, a group of people came in I didn't recognize. Except one of them looked familiar. I don't know if you've ever seen June, but she looks a lot like Dr. Lizzie.
She does,
So
yeah.
I opened my mouth and said, "Hey, Dr. Lizzie, is that you? It's been a while." And she said, "No, my name's June." And it turned out all the folks she was with were the bastards that I had just seen earlier that night. They were all just dressed different because of, Coulter.
Yeah, it being cold. Makes sense. Alright, so to fill in the blanks, June is the niece of both Jabas and Charles Devine. I don't know who she's actually running with. I think in retrospect she's probably an independent, because I have seen her running with the Kellys. It would make sense for her to run with the bastards, what with her family connection. I've also known her to rob people as part of a group that seems to be a mishmash of people from the bastards, the old Boons boys, and a couple of other independents. So maybe she just bounces between groups.
Gotcha. I saw her in Ansburg yesterday.
I saw her in Saint Denis 2 days ago.
In Saint Denis?
Yeah, along with by Rudy and a few other Kellys, but not James Kelly himself.
Gotcha.
I think Rudy's starting to warm up to me a little bit.
Huh.
The first couple of times I saw them, they were always, they changed their direction to start following me, and it was usually, well, I don't know exactly who it is, but somebody usually says something and they don't end up robbing me.
I gotcha.
I don't think Rudy quite knows how to deal with me. Did I ever tell you about the day I met him?
No, you didn't.
I walked right up to him and his boys. They were in Thieves' Landing. And I walked right up to them, sat down next to them, and had a coffee. And even one of them, not Rudy himself, but one of his men, I think his name's like Lou or something, turned to one of the others and was like, Do we rob her? And I just looked at them.
You know, James Kelly robbed me once when he was with Kettleman Gang.
Yeah?
But he gave me my stuff back right on the spot.
Why's that?
Because I used to have friends in the gang. Not anymore, though. But they're all disbanded now anyway, right?
Pretty much, yeah, as far as I know. Who was your friends?
Ollie Quill. Zip to an extent through Enola.
Yeah.
Really, I was really close with Enola and Ollie. I know Enola wasn't a part of them, but her brothers were. Which is why Zip is so nice to me every time he sees me, because he knows that his sister and I were close.
You know, I've not heard from Zip in a long, long time.
I see him around maybe once a week. I don't see him too often, but I see him.
I'm looking out for him then. Yeah. Mine's is Kiniko, and part of me wonders if that's why James Kelly won't rob me. Because if he and his boys rob me, Kiniko's gonna come down on them in a ton of bricks. Of course I will too, but I think he's more scared of Kiniko than me.
I gotcha. I've heard the name, but I don't really know anything else about that person.
What, Kiniko?
Yeah.
He's not staying with me at the moment, but he does live with me. Used to be... I don't know. Used to be part of the Kettlemans. He was more of the thinking side of the Kettlemans. Incredibly dangerous. You know, he's killed, he's shot, he's hurt, but he tends to prefer to be very methodical and very calculated.
I gotcha.
You know, the day I met him, he held a gun to my head. In fact, that's actually how I met most of the Kettlemans, to be honest.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Now Kiniko lives with me. I consider, well, I think James, Mills, Alice, and I think we're all on neutral ground. I don't have any hard feelings towards them. They don't have any hard feelings towards me. Jack Kettleman fuck knows where he is now. But he's probably one of the ones, other than Kiniko, who I had the most rapport with.
Aurora used to run with them, right?
Yeah.
Now she's with the Bastards?
Now she is with the Bastards.
How'd you find out that June is the niece of Jabas and Charles?
She told me.
Huh.
Yeah. She used to run with John Grace's gang.
She's run with a lot of folks.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if she actually ever ran with them, but not long after I did the bank robbery with them, early January, I was meeting up with the Grace gang because they were having some trouble, and June was there. And that was where I met her. There was no kind of, I guess, running, as it were. But, she did, yeah, we did get to chatting, and she told me her family connections. She then became very
Gotcha.
suspicious of me, I think. I heard her and John started dating not long after that. So I don't know if it was more of a kind of, you know, association by relationship rather than strictly running with. But for some reason they parted ways. Well, actually I know exactly why they parted ways. Apparently she gave him an ultimatum to choose between her or her gang. And he chose his gang.
Very
and everything
interesting.
fell apart.
Sounds like John.
Yeah.
I always liked that fella.
I used to consider him one of my closest friends. Now I don't.
You wanna know how I met John?
How did you meet John?
One of the fellas that used to run with his gang. Judas or some shit like that, Judith.
Judith, yep.
He had a problem with Tim Giffen. So he would go out to the pig pen, slice up a pig, and then throw it in the saloon like once a week.
Huh.
Robert got fucking tired of it, so we chased him down the street and kicked the shit out of him. I followed behind, but John Grace, I think, was walking out of the gun store right where the fight was, so he pulled a gun on Robert, pointing at him. But he didn't see me, so I pulled my shotgun out and pointed it at John. Told him we were gonna let them fight it out and then go from there. And John was like, okay. So they fought it out, and then we all had a couple of beers. Except for Judith, whatever, he fucked off.
Yeah, fair enough. Can you give me 1 second to think about something real quick before we head out?
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright. Give me a second.
Oh,
I don't even remember going to bed, Hibble.
I mean, you fucking passed out on the couch. It was great.
I don't even remember that.
Oh yeah, you were asleep! Of course you wouldn't! Hey, you want to see my wet origin?
Oh my fucking Christ! That's going to hurt.
Oh no. Slightly injuring the robots next to them. Oh lord, there wasn't 3 of them a minute ago! Oh, stop! Come on! It's fucking vanished! What the fuck? Bruh.
You have to be ruthless in
No,
this.
no, not the great! Fuck, I'm gone.
I really want that to be my text message.
Sorry, I think I understand it better now.
What's your vicious sign? What the fuck?
Howdy.
I wonder, can we draw 2 of their fire at once? No, we can't, frankly. Shepard was just so confident in the way she vaulted that wall and just fucking ate a bunch of machine gun fire. That was spectacular.
Alright, shall we?
You all set?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see your horse.
Yeah. So which one should we go to?
Your choice.
I honestly don't know.
So from here, Annesburg is closest, but you have to deal with the mayor. Wallace is nice and isolated, nobody's likely to see us. Emerald's also just as close, but we've already talked about Emerald. I guess it depends on what you want. Do you want to be unseen, or do you want to get there quickly and get back here?
I want to be safe. I'm not too worried about the mayor. But I am worried about the folks I saw in Annesburg yesterday.
Alright, then that's easy. Wallace Station it is.
Alright.
Alright, come on. Cade, are you coming?
Yeah, I was just looking at my map. I don't know if I want to go that far west.
Okay.
Shit. This is the toughest decision I've had to make in a long time.
Emerald then?
Let's go to Annesburg and scope it out from up north before we ride into town.
How confident are you the path is not going to be well traveled?
I'm decently confident.
Fine. Let's go.
Why, do you see folks up that way often? Because I don't really recall seeing folks.
I've never been here before. No,
Yeah,
it's
that
just
far north.
it's usually
like north of Annesburg. I don't see folks up there too often.
No, this path that we're about to rejoin.
Oh yeah, no, I think it's the same. I took this path earlier.
There. If there's one thing I've learned is that if you've got a private hiding place, you don't join the road straight away. Because people will be able, if anyone sees you, they'll be able to figure exactly where you've come from, where you're likely to be.
Yep.
So I always go a windy, meandering path. There. Just a local. That'll be the ranger tower, huh?
That's it.
Fair enough.
I hear outlaws go there sometimes because the rangers don't keep that one locked.
I've never seen it before. You say there's a lot of explosives there.
Yep.
So who else did you see in Annesburg then?
It was just that I recognized was June and Julian. I didn't exactly stick around to take a close look.
Oh, Julian was there.
Yep.
Yeah, he runs out of Annesburg now.
He does?
Yeah, he does.
Well, he was talking to June and some other folks.
That makes sense. Jeez. I need to have a sit down. We need to have a sit down sometime and consolidate what we actually know, because I seem to know a lot about the happenings of the crossing.
You seem to what?
I said I seem to know a lot about the happenings of the crossing.
Yeah, you do.
Right up behind. Hi there. Alright. Yeah. I knew that I was always the arm of information gathering that was away from the saloon, but I didn't realize that there's so much stuff I knew that. Oh, Grant, what are you doing? No, Grant, I'm sorry. My horse decided he wanted to do a wee circle.
So I had heard from Julian that he was running out of Van Horn.
It's Annesburg now.
Yeah, I actually heard that, I think 2 nights ago. Maybe yesterday. See that he made that switch.
Hmm. Fair enough.
I guess I knew he was in the general area. It's just hard to keep track of. Julian and I, we never had problems with each other. We've always been friendly enough.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's not exactly like a warm teddy bear that's easy to get become friends with, but I like him well enough.
I think Julian and I have a bit of a bond.
I wouldn't say him and I are friends, but I wouldn't say that him and I are enemies.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say that we're friends, but I guess the first time I ever called a group together to go ride out on somebody, he was the foreman of it.
I got you.
Oh God, I would give anything in this world to go back to that day.
How long ago was that?
5 months?
Yeah, those were good times.
Yeah.
You know something, Astrид?
What?
I did meet you before Mr. Black died and you brought me his book.
Did you?
It was very briefly.
Oh.
But you came in the saloon and Mr. Black had told me all about you, so I knew who you were. This was back when I was addicted to morphine, and I think you were talking about some, like, substitute I could use or something. You remember that?
I don't.
I think we were just, like, joking around, but...
Probably.
When I'm not getting hit in the head, my memory's actually quite good, so...
Well, then it's me that forgot my meeting with you, then.
I was just standing at the bar joking around. I think you were there talking to Mr. Black.
Probably. Whoa, what the hell is this place?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Weird.
Oh, this place?
Yeah.
Check it out.
I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like it.
I've been in there before looking for cards.
Cards?
Yeah, like playing cards.
Oh, right, okay. It's up to you.
We should hitch up behind it.
Okay. Yeah.
I'd heard some time ago that, the DiCenzos would come here sometimes. I don't know if they still do.
Huh.
You think it's weird from the outside, but till you see the inside.
Why'd I get the feeling I'm not gonna like that?
No, it's interesting. I don't understand any of it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It looks like a fucking torture lab.
I don't see any signs of anyone being here recently.
Hmm.
I honestly thought about making this place a spot for me to lay low. But I think it's too well known.
I don't think I've ever heard of this place before.
I don't know if it's got a name associated with it or anything, but... And there's a card right there, isn't there?
Yeah. Tarot card, though not playing card.
Well, they always look like tarot cards, and then when you pick them up, you'll look closer, and it might actually be a playing card.
No, I see.
That's how that works. It's kind of funny.
I get a bad feeling about this place.
Yeah. I could live up on the very top of that tower. There's a ladder.
I guess. Do you know why, Kate?
Know what?
Why I would go back to that day?
Why's that?
My very almost killed Ronnie Rivers that day.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And this was before Mr. Black died.
Yeah.
You riding out after him?
Yep. He and his friend robbed me. He survived, his friend was killed. After the group I put together attacked them. I didn't actually want to attack him. I only wanted to get my stuff back, but it turned sour pretty quickly. I never found out who his friend was, but...
I was just about to ask for a name so I could, use it to hurt Ronnie's feelings, but...
I never found it out, but, I found out from the deputies Ronnie Rivers' name. That was the day I met him. And... what happened to Mr. Black makes me hate everything about what happened that day. Oh, right ahead. Oh no, you don't know the worst part of it.
I'm listening.
Ronnie was shot. He stopped breathing on the ground while they were receiving treatment. I was given a lawful order to help, and given that the law didn't know that I was involved at that point, I decided if I stayed and helped, it would give me the perfect alibi. Not that it matters, I got arrested for it anyway, but that was what I thought at the time.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can do everything right and still get screwed over.
Yeah, well, unfortunately for me, Ronnie Rivers is alive today because I saved his life.
It's not your fault, though. You had to do it.
Yeah.
Listen, I found Alvin bleeding out in the streets of Saint Denis after Mr. Black died, and I helped him.
Yeah.
Then he told me that, well, whatever I had to do to Ronnie, he wouldn't get in the way of it.
Wait, who? Sorry, I thought you said you...
Alvin told me that.
Alvin?
Uh-huh.
Who's Alvin?
And he used to run with Allie, chasing them.
Oh, okay.
And it's funny because when they kidnapped me the other night, Ronnie was talking about how Alvin's his best friend. And I had to hold back and say, yeah, well, your best friend gave you up, so... Because if I said that, he probably would have just shot me.
Yeah. And there's a time and a place for having a big mouth.
Yep. If I ever have Ronnie Rivers in front of me the way he had me in front of him, I'll say it.
Wow.
Charles Devine asked me, who's Mr. Black to me? Like, why do I even care about that fella? After I told him he was my best friend, he said, what did he ever do for you? And I said, that's not what it's about.
Yeah. Well.
Before we can get into Emmitsburg, we can, like, cut off the road to the left.
Okay.
And use binoculars to look in.
You just tell me where we're going, you call the directions. I don't really know this area so well.
Hold on, give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay.
I was curious what this house was.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all.
Can't exactly see a great deal.
Yeah.
Don't see much of anything.
Seems clear. Maybe if we go further down by the tracks, we get a better view.
Horse on the tracks. No rider, though.
Huh.
Couple of horses, be ready. Sound like a rider coming in. Yeah, one rider. Man, white hat, blonde hair. Blue shirt, don't recognize him. Started?
Yep.
Alright. I might go take a bath.
Alrighty. I might go up into you see where it says Jameson Mining and Gold Company in red?
Yeah?
I might go up there and wait to see if I hear them yelling back to me that I got a telegram.
Alright, okay. Sure.
Jade reached out to me, so it was like an hour ago, so if she writes back to me again, I want to make sure I'm around to hear from her, you know?
Yeah. What did you want?
What was that?
What did you want?
Oh, just well, the other night she said she wanted to bring me to Mr. Black's grave.
Fair enough.
She asked me if I'd be around Sunday night.
You've already been to Mr. Black's grave, haven't you?
Yeah. Not since I hit my head, but
Yeah. I still owe a deputy a trip up there, to be honest.
which deputy's that?
Zoe.
Yeah. You know, I reached out to her about that and she never wrote back, so.
She agreed she would come up with me one day. But getting her to take time off work is a complicated matter.
Yes, it is. It certainly is. Alrighty, well, don't let me hold you up from your bath.
Do you want me to come up there and wait with you?
You can if you want to.
Sure.
Company would be much appreciated, but if you got other stuff going on, I can also, stay
No.
alive by myself and hide.
No, I don't have anything else going on.
Alrighty, I'll meet you up there.
I don't quite know how to get up there, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
It's these wooden stairs right directly ahead where I'm looking.
Oh, okay.
And right next to the coal guy.
Alright. Where is the bath? It is last room on the left. The one that says bath, predictably. Ah, frame rates, what are you doing?
Howdy.
Hey.
You ever been up here?
No, I've not.
It's a bit noisy.
It is a bit. What's going on?
Stuff, I don't know. Everyone's like all into this thing called oil these days, and I don't get it. We don't use oil for shit. Why is it so important?
Well, this is coal.
Yeah, but they make you bring the coal to the oil fields. For some reason. Did you ever do a coal job for these fellas?
No.
Yeah, if you get 20 coal, you go talk to the fella down the stairs. He'll tell you where to bring it. You bring it to the Heartland oil fields, and they pay you $100. So it seems like they value all that stuff a lot.
Yeah.
You know, I'd understand why they want coal, but I don't know, this oil stuff, we really only use it for lamps and stuff, right?
Not this year?
I'll give her a little bit to write back, but then I might,
Right off.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I got more interesting information for you.
Oh?
Apparently, so I was up maybe around 2 o'clock New York time to send a bunch of telegrams about this poker league.
Mm-hmm.
And I did that up here in Ansburg, and then I rode down to Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, all right, where can I lay low in Saint Denis that, I won't run into folks?
Mm-hmm.
So I went past the Corrigan heading east. And you know how the houses start to get a bit more run down over there?
Yeah.
I went and walked through those houses, turned a corner, and then I ran into some folks having a private conversation somehow.
Oh, that's not good.
Turns out I stumbled into the Victory Street headquarters.
Oh.
Yeah. Which is, here, I'll show you. Let me know when you're looking at your map.
Yep.
You see the word Denis in Saint Denis?
Yeah.
Above the S, not that big house with the games and special items, but the stack of houses above that.
Yeah.
It's in those alleys between those houses.
Okay, so the very north end of Victory Street.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so I was like, well, this is awkward. But I had already walked into it, so I went up and said hi. It turned out to be Vera. I don't know if you know Vera.
No.
Oh, okay. It was her and some other fella. I forget his name. But anyways, I'm friends with Vera, so I just said hi and bye. And then I went across the street to the lumber mill that you're not allowed to go into. And I took a nap in there.
Why?
Was that?
Why are you not allowed to go into it?
It's just, there's a bunch of signs that say no entrance unless you're permitted to.
See?
But I did it anyway. I guess they don't want people stealing their lumber and stuff.
Fair enough.
So I slept in there and I woke up a few hours ago. And there was another fella just standing there. And I was like, fuck, I can't get any privacy. This fella had a shaved head, no beard. Looked like he was in fancy clothes. I was like, oh my god. Probably another Victor Street fella.
Mm-hmm.
So I go up to him and I say howdy. Because it's awkward, there's no way I could just walk by the fella in that enclosed space and just not acknowledge him.
Yeah.
So I say howdy. And you know what words I hear?
No, tell me.
Hey Kate, it's Jameson. Completely shaven. Beard, hair, everything.
That's funny.
This is where it gets interesting.
Uh-huh.
He said that Jules, Drew, Ailish, like the Dappers, they all went over to Guarma for some war.
For some what?
For like a war or something.
Okay.
Apparently Jameson was going to join them. It has to do with... Did you hear about Jules getting shot like a few weeks ago?
No.
Yeah, she got shot by that Edgar fella.
Oh.
And a fella named James Gunn.
Wait, James Gunn?
Uh-huh.
Any relation to Varric?
I don't know. I don't really know Varric too well. I've heard the name, I've seen him, but I've never had a conversation with him.
Fair enough.
So, all these horses being around town, but no people, I think it's everyone who rode to Ansburg to go to Guarma and they left the horses behind.
Oh. Yeah, you might be right there. So Jameson's going to war on Guarma.
Yeah, with the Bastille folks, apparently. He said that Drew asked him to be a dapper. And Drew has asked him to be a dapper like a handful of times.
Mm-hmm.
Over the past couple months. And every time Jameson tells me this, I say, well, what did you say? And every time he's answered me with no. I told him no. This time he said, well, maybe I'm gonna join him.
Oh, who's this? 2 horses riding in?
A few horses.
I can't see for the window. You recognize him?
I didn't get a good look.
There's a woman with a red jacket who's just gone into the... Huh? Huh?
Did you see where they got off to?
No, two of them stopped short of the doctor's office and I didn't see where they went. One of them's in the doctor's office, wearing a red jacket woman.
Did it look like fellas, ladies?
One lady, I didn't see the rest.
Who was wearing the red jacket?
The lady in the doctor's office. They're back on their horse. Two more riders.
Is the lady blonde by any chance?
Can't see from here.
What was that?
I can't see from here.
I got you.
Wait, looks like there's a second lady there. Blonde hair. Oh shit, they've seen us. They've seen us.
Yeah. Now what?
Don't know. Are they coming up? I can't see. They're gone. They rode out of town at speed.
At speed?
Yeah.
Huh.
So, from what I saw, one of them was a blonde lady. Had like a dark vest. I could see her kind of arms and her like neck. The other was a lady. I didn't see what hair color. She was wearing a dark jacket that had red shoulders, and I didn't get a good look at the third.
Alright.
Oh, hang on. Some riders at the telegram office? Alright. How much longer are you waiting here?
Not much longer. I think once it's clear, we should probably get out of town.
Yeah, fair. There's one rider, Soul, who's at the telegram office.
Oh, alright.
They're on their horse. They're just leaving. Oh no, hang on. There's a prisoner.
A prisoner?
He's got his hands behind his back like he's handcuffed.
Is he with someone?
Yeah. So the man who just left the telegram office, white shirt, gold vest. He's with a man who's wearing a grey shirt and a kind of yellowy hat.
Which one's the one in cuffs?
The one with the hat. Gold vest is just taking his cuffs off. You want to wait till they're gone?
Yeah, once it's clear, I think we head out.
And
Well,
Okay, they've
that's an
parted.
interesting development.
What?
Seeing some fella in cuffs.
Yeah, so they've parted ways. Gold Vest has gone inside the sheriff's office. And Straw Hat went towards the telegram office.
If it's a deputy, we may be safe to leave.
Okay.
Do you think it's a deputy?
I don't know from afar. But they're not together, so worst it's 2 versus 1 versus 1 if it comes to a crunch.
What's your sense on how much longer till the sun comes up?
I don't have to rely on my senses, I have a watch. So it's 3:15. So probably another 6 or 7 minutes till sunrise.
Alrighty. I think it's probably best we wait it out because I want to leave through the north side of Ansburg.
Yeah, okay.
But that north area is cougar country like you wouldn't believe.
Fair enough.
I think the mayor has like a family, like a wife and kids and stuff, and he keeps them all north of Ansburg. Which, I mean, the cougars will be there no matter what, but it's better to just be cougars than cougars and wolves.
I don't know, I don't think I've ever seen cougars in the daytime.
Oh yeah, it's probably a lot easier to see from here.
Well, not really, but I was just thinking because if it wasn't lit, it's a much better thing. Because when it's lit behind you, you're silhouetted so everyone can see you standing there.
Yeah, that's true.
Actually, the staircase isn't bad.
Somebody's crossing the road, is that a local?
No, that's the one who was in cuffs before. You're looking in the windows.
Coming up towards us now. Nope, maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know how well we can be seen here. I also have the feeling I should check my telegrams. He's trying to find the man who cuffed him, I think.
Maybe he just got robbed or something?
Maybe. He's on his heart.
So you said that fellow went towards the sheriff's office. Did he actually go inside of it?
I couldn't see from the angle we're at. He's leaving Annisburg.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go check my telegrams.
Alrighty. I'll join you.
Yeah, I think that staircase is a pretty alright place to be hidden.
But that first group of 3, when we were all the way upstairs, they saw us, you said, right?
Yeah, I took out the binoculars and looked at us.
Yeah. Interesting, interesting. Surprised they weren't curious.
Yeah. To be fair, looking back at it, I'm kind of surprised they could see us.
You what?
I said, looking back at it, I'm kind of surprised they could see us.
Yeah, all the way up top. That's dark.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I got a telegram from someone.
Got
That's
some
it.
place to be?
Yeah, I'm not gonna telegram him from here though.
Alrighty. Well, I was thinking of probably gonna go to sleep anyways.
Here, or are we getting you back first?
I might do... I don't know. I think here. Think in the bathhouse.
Alright then. Well, you stay safe. Find a good floorboard to hide under or something.
Yep. It's the plan.
Telegram me if you need anything.
Yep. Thank you for the help.
Of course.
Stay safe out there, alright?
Yeah, you too.
Okay, please don't encounter the mayor. Please don't encounter the mayor. Please don't encounter the mayor. Sometimes the mayor spawns in here. I think we're alright.
Hi there.
Let's go see who, if anyone's in Van Horn, and then we're gonna head over to Emerald. No one really here. Let's do though while we're here. How much is buying at this blackjack table?
How you doing, handsome?
$10. I think that's like all I have, to be honest. Confirm. It's gonna have to be $10 anyway, because that's gonna be the minimum bet. All right, let's see if we make money or lose it. Confirm. I like how it's got all these chips as if it's not actually going to be like just one chip for $10. All right, $10 bet. Let's see how we do. Oh god. Oh, that's so fucking rough. Let's hit. This is gonna bust me. Ooh, 21. Oh, that was so fucking lucky. Okay, we stand on this. we get $10 each? Yeah, we push. God, that's unlucky. Alright, last hand. We either win or bust, but I want to go meet Varric. Hard 16. I need to stand on that. I'm risking that he's going to bust. Yeah, fucking win. There we go. I get $20. Right, let's get overtime. Wrong time. Okay. Cade can't die. That would be so sad. Where do I want to be? I want to follow these train tracks until they hit the road, and then that's gonna just about take us home. Oh fuck! Okay, didn't expect Grat to just twat into the side there. There we are. Perfect. Okay, I'm lost. That's Emerald Ranch over there. Perfect. So it lost the path, but still got the right direction. Oh, hey, it's home. It's my home cottage. Okay. So when was this? This is 10 minutes ago. Okay, that's fine. I'm just heading down. This could actually get a little bit messy potentially. Yeah, this could get messy because I don't know what Varric's intentions are going to be. Hunter? Oh, holy shit. Is he chasing whoever that was? Yeah, he's not hunting. That reminds me. What do I actually have in this crate? Literally nothing. There's nothing in this crate I'm gonna miss. So I think they went up that way over to the left. So I think I'm safe to head home, but I'm gonna put my crate down. Yeah, I wanted to double check because I want to start getting into the habit of not carrying this crate around. Is that Rudy? No, we're not gonna invite him along. That did look like it might have been Rudy. In that case, we're gonna have to be ready for anything. This crate up on the shelf. Skip. Okay. Oh yeah, I've not quite worked out. So how do I do the stool thing? It doesn't work for me. I've seen other players do it, but I can't seem to get it to work. Is it Q? No. Do I have to have it out and then Q? No. Oh, I'm on advice here. Not sure what's going on with all the riders around, but we're gonna leave that well alone. There is something kicking off here. I was gonna go check my telegrams at the ranch, but okay, there's something up ahead because these horses have been spooked. Rider. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Oh god, here's more riders. What is this? Local. Someone inside there. I'm gonna hitch up for a second, but Annie. All right, we're looking for Mr. Barrett Gun. No idea where he might be. Dun, 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 dun. Hi there.
How are you?
Not too bad. How are
Ready?
you?
Not bad, not bad. Just fucking want a big hand of poker there, so I'm fucking loving life.
Well done.
Aye, fucking wiped it clean.
Aye. Wait, who the fuck is that? This ginger hair.
Hello. Hello, Andrew. How are you?
I'm doing alright.
Ducky,
Ready to rumble, baby.
you got 100?
Howdy.
I got 50. You guys doing with 100?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit, I'll be back.
There you go.
Hey, Astrid.
Howdy.
Hey, folks.
Right, who at the table was wanting James?
I think it was Dallas.
Dallas, is that you with the? I've got some over in the bank if you want to. There we can have a chat.
Alright. How the hell did I win that?
Welcome back, Miss Buttshank.
I was hoping for a strike.
Thank you, I'm back.
Okay, now that was a voice crack and a half on it.
Yeah, I feel great.
Dallas.
Buttshank?
I haven't won a single fucking hand.
Jeez, one of those days.
well,
the worst.
I know,
Have you
I'm doing real
tried?
bad.
Have you tried winning?
I tried it, it ain't working.
Well, fucking, I'm all out of ideas, mate.
Yeah, I'm getting shit hands.
God damn it.
I've not a fucking clue how to play poker, so if you've tried winning and it's no
It
work,
ain't that it.
well,
It ain't that hard. You just
I
try
know,
and get
honestly.
it's basically go fish at this point, you know.
Sure.
Shall we?
Go
Hey, do you know
fish
how to
with
smoke
extra
fish?
steps.
all you have to do to win is win.
Got it.
Yeah, I want to go out for a conversation.
Sure. Where do you want to go?
Bingo.
Who wants to go fish?
I win.
I'm glad to see you on your feet, Varric.
Thank you. It was rough.
Yeah.
So, how have you been?
Up and down, myself. Yeah. Yeah. Up and down, I guess. Few difficult interactions with some tricky customers, and, well, I'm still here for the most part. Nobody's hurt me yet, but it came close.
You know, that right there sounds like something that I could maybe help with.
I want some rough interactions with some people.
Well, if you're in trouble, I don't mind stepping in.
I don't know if I'm in trouble. I'm still in the wait-and-see kind of phase. Being hunted by one group for providing medical services to someone. There's a very dangerous individual who wants to speak to me, and I'm not sure why. Could be a good thing, could be a bad thing.
Is that the bastards?
No. No, it's not. Bastards, as far as I know, don't need to speak to me. Well, one of them does, but... Why, where do you stand with the bastards?
No, I hear they don't like me very much.
Really? I thought it was John they didn't like.
Well, I'm not sure.
Byrne said a lot of things that day. He spoke about you too. Why don't you tell me about how that day was for you?
Why don't I tell you? Is that what you said?
Yeah? How did things go for you that day?
Not
He-
great.
He said something very interesting.
He did.
Yeah, he said that you almost took a bullet for me.
Yeah, he had his gun out. He made it very clear to me that my life was in danger. And he asked me to telegram you to get me to meet you in Annesburg. There was about 8 of them there. And, yeah. You were, thankfully smart enough to realize that something might have happened to me and not be in Annesburg, thank goodness.
Yeah. I felt like I kept being chased. I was chased for a while.
Yeah.
Before what you told me in Blackwater.
So, yeah. After you left Blackwater, I carried out the plan as, I said. I went down to Thieves Landing alone. And the group that, Vern wanted to put together. And, Vern wasn't there. Vern apparently was watching Blackwater with someone else. I'm not sure exactly who. So, he telegrammed me to say that, well, I was in a lot of danger. And then he found me. And, well, I stuck to the plan. I said that, you'd had to go. You didn't tell me where you were going. You didn't tell me why. And I chased you to try and find out, and you didn't say. You just rode off. I don't know if he bought it or if he just was unsure, but he didn't trust me, and that was when he took his gun out. And he told me to telegram you straight away that my life was in danger, and that you were to meet with me straight away, but he then changed his mind and said to get you to meet me in Annesburg and make no mention of the fact that I was in danger. He had people reading my telegrams and people watching me write them.
Is that still the case or not anymore?
Dunno. So, after that, I had to, he took me to Rhodes and told me to stay in the hotel there. He, then found me in Valentine the next day. He said there's gonna be no guns this time, but I'm not free to leave, get on his horse. So I got on his horse, he took me out to Emerald Ranch, and, well, he told me that you turned me over to him about what I'd done.
That's not true.
I know it's not. Because he told me that you had turned Sheila and me over to him. Now, you and I both know that Sheila didn't have anything to do with this, so I knew straight away that it was a lie. So I stuck to my cards of, I don't know what you're talking about. I think he was just trying to goad a confession out of me so he could hurt me, but I'm smarter than that. I didn't rise to it. So he dropped me off unharmed and went away. What does concern me is that a while ago, my ex-partner got robbed by Vern and Sophie. they're not together anymore, but they're still friends, and I think they might still be running together. But they weren't all that interested in her possessions until until Vern saw a telegram that had my name on it. She'd taken it out of the telegram office, and he took everything that had my name on it from her. So that kind of makes me a bit suspicious. I did see him 2 days ago, and he was glaring at me, but he didn't hurt me or shoot me or anything like that.
Well, he clearly has some issues with you.
Probably. I think he just doesn't have enough evidence to try and do something about it, but I think he does properly believe that I tipped you off in Blackwater that day.
He did ask me about you and Sheila. So I thought I'd let you know. In case he said anything to you, or he says anything to you. I had to say some not so kind things. Of course,
I know you did. What was the exact words? That you were only using us because we were useful to you at the time. Is that about right?
That's right. When a guy that wants to kill you has you, and he's asking about your friends, you're not gonna go, yeah, I care about them so much, please don't hurt them.
You're goddamn right,
No.
Derek.
Yeah, like I said, it wasn't very kind. That was the idea.
I know. And as soon as he told me that, I had to try and avoid. I had to try and stop myself from smiling on the back of his heart. Yeah, you did the right thing.
I don't know about you and him, but that situation isn't over for me. I had a conversation with Sophie the other day, and she intends to keep this thing going.
She does?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. So Sophie told Sheila and I that she wanted to be done with everything. She and Vern both approached Sheila and I separately, and they both told us the same thing, that, you know, as far as they're concerned, it's done, and to do whatever we can to keep it done.
Well, I think her main concern is my friends going after her. So, which is going to happen?
You've been making friends?
Not really, but Ed sent me a telegram saying that he wants to help. I think the only friend that I do got is you, really. Sheila is friendly, but it's complicated.
Yeah, it
and
is.
Ed. I just can't look at him the same after what he did to Sheila. I would say that I can be friendly with him, but I don't know. That's about it.
Fair enough. Here's my concern, Varric. If they come after you again, then it's, you know, it's fair game. If you go after them again, I'm worried that Sheila and I are gonna get dragged into it. They put an expectation on us that this was over, and it was gonna stay over. You had your pound of flesh, and they had theirs. I can obviously look after myself, but Sheila... She can look after herself, but... I guess I worry about her more than I worry about myself.
Well, that puts me in a tricky spot. Not the kind of guy who just lets things go.
I know.
But at the same time, I don't want them to go after you or Sheila. This is your way of asking me to give it up.
It's not my choice. I don't know what the situation is. I don't know what Sophie said to you. I know that when she spoke to me, that she said that she wanted it all to be done. But... yeah. I cashed in whatever reputation I had with Sophie and Vern that day in Blackwater. And they both know it. Sophie, I'm actually on a little bit more friendly terms with now. Don't really speak to her very often, but we were harassing the deputies together a couple of days ago. I don't really know what's happened between her and Vern, but I've not seen them together in a long time. Anyway, my point is, even despite that, yeah. I cashed in anything I had banked with them that day in Blackwater. So... if we do get caught up in it, they're gonna come after me like a ton of bricks as well. Come down on me like a ton of bricks? I forget the expression.
Well, if Byrne seems preoccupied with telegrams addressed to you, isn't he in some way I don't know, an unresolved issue that's just lingering there?
He is, yeah. I'm not sure where he stands at the moment. He had opportunity to shoot me 2 days ago. I was passing through Thieves, and he found me helping somebody up their feet that'd been injured on a moonshine run. And he was glaring at me. Well, so the person had had a bad altercation with Sophie in Saint Denis. Didn't name Sophie by name, but I mean, come on, how many blonde-haired French criminals are there going around the place at the minute? So Vern knew, and straight away looked at me as if I was part of whatever he was up to. And then he just kept looking at me and looking between us and looking at me. He didn't say anything to me. And, well, as always, I just stood there holding my ground. Eventually he left.
He probably suspects you, but maybe he's not so sure.
Yeah. I didn't figure him for being someone who is a bit reasonable, but... well, he's starting to... he won't act unless there's clear proof. Which is good.
I guess that just leaves me in whatever it is I want to do about him. Not like I can do much. I don't got a group, got nothing.
Yeah. I know the feeling of being groupless. Pretty hard. I was gonna try and set up a contact to go and make some money in a devious way, but he got jailed for murder yesterday, so he's not gonna be around for a while.
Ah, that is inconvenient.
Yeah, I've got enough to get me by, but still. So was that all you wanted to ask me about that day?
I think so, yeah.
Fair enough. It did tell me one thing, though.
What's that?
Vern has friends, sure he does. But I don't think he rides as part of a group. At least not to my knowledge. He seems to be like me. When he needs something done, he goes up, he, breaks out his contact book and he puts a group together. So when I won't say any names, but when it became very, very clear that my life was in danger, I think at least one of the group was starting to look out for me. Because she did something I didn't expect. She telegrammed one of the most powerful men I knew to tell him of my situation. I didn't need him, thankfully, but it kind of gave me that little subtle nod that she was on my side with the situation. So, I guess what I'm saying is, people might ride with him, but their loyalty might not be rock solid.
So what are they loyal to? Money?
I think in this case, I think they're loyal to their friends. Of which, I didn't really think I was one, but perhaps I am. That may or may not help, but I guess what I'm getting at is he doesn't command absolute authority. Certainly something I keep in my mind to use for my advantage. I actually made it clear to him when I saw him a couple of days ago because he summoned his friend over to join him, possibly with the intention of doing something to me and the person who I was helping off the ground. So when he walked up, I said hello again, and he was like, "Oh, hey, Astrид." Made it very clear that he wasn't just Vern's friend.
I see.
There is a little bit of method to my madness, you know?
Guess you got friends in very low places, huh?
I don't, but as I told you before, I keep my enemies nice and close. And sometimes they mistake that closeness for, I don't know, something that would give them that little bit of doubt to stop them from doing whatever they were about to. Like, what, 3 or 4 days ago? I got chased down by the Kellys. They were just about to come into Blackwater. I was leaving. They saw me. They turned around, they chased me down. And, well, I stopped the horse in the middle of the road, turned around, and I faced down all 5 of them. And the minute that they saw it was me, they rode on by.
You can't keep yourself alive without the need of that weapon on your back, huh?
I have my weapons. If I need to use it, I'm not afraid to. Plenty of people coming after me. And, yeah, there's plenty of people coming after me, and, one day I fully expect that, no, my words, my reputation, they're not gonna get me by. I'm gonna have to take my gun out and... What was it my friend told me? Dig my fucking heels in. If the worst comes to the worst, sure, I might be dead, but you can damn well bet I'm gonna take as many of them as I can with me.
Hopefully not on your own.
We'll see. Depends how they catch me. If I think I'm in danger, I form a group. And I ride out as a group. It's kind of been a bit interesting. Being the one at the front of the pack.
You know you can ask me for help, right?
I know I can. But at the moment, I've just been worried about... I've been worried about how you're recovering. Last anyone heard, you were in a really bad shape. I was so relieved to get the telegram from you, and then... Yeah. I wanted to make sure you were okay before...
I'm still a bit sore. In pain, but I can shoot a weapon.
That's good. Well, if I ever need to ride out in a group, I will drop you a telegram. At the moment, I don't know where I stand with Fern. His intentions aren't openly hostile, that might change, but at the moment I'm not riding out against him. Who else? Okay. Who else have I got at the minute? So Taipan are hunting me, but at the moment they don't know it's me. They don't know my name, they don't know what I look like. They just know that there was a doctor that helped them and they're very angry with them. Sorry, a doctor that helped somebody who acted against them and they're very unhappy with the doctor. They don't know it's me, but I know what to watch out for if they get my contact details, so at the moment I'm not riding out against them.
Mm-hmm.
And what's your thoughts on Edgar Lopez?
Oh, I want to get my hands on him for sure.
He wants to get his hands on me as well. And I don't know why.
Why? Huh.
I don't know. He came up to me yesterday. And, not yesterday, 2 days ago. In Saint Denis. He asked me and the person who I was riding with what my name was, what our names were. I said mine, he said his. And he said, "Oh, I need to speak to you privately." I said, "Well, who are you speaking to, me or him?" He said, "You, Shika." I was like, "Oh, okay." He said that I came very highly recommended to him, that he needs to speak to me privately, that he would telegram me. And I said, "Well, does he want my telegram?" I should point out, by the way, that I was there as a 2 and he had a gang of 4. So I was like, "Well, do you want my telegram?" And he said no. He already knows exactly who I am and how to contact me. So that could be fun.
Yeah. Do you know if he had a guy with an eye patch with him by any chance? All the guy?
I didn't see. The people who he was with were all wearing hats and all wearing black, so couldn't really see if he had a bald patch, and I couldn't really see an eye patch.
Well, I know he used to ride with a doctor. I've been told he hasn't been seen for a while. Maybe he's looking for a replacement.
Possibly. There's some kind of strife Edgar's got himself involved with in Guarma. I'm not sure what's gonna happen there.
I recently saved a member of the Kelly gang, and he told me that they're planning to go to war with him in Guarma.
That's the second group I've heard that about. Well, sounds like he's in for a fight in his hands, and he seems to want something to do with me. Why is it always
What do you
that
plan to do
fucking
about it?
island? Depends. It's been a few days and he's not contacted me. If it stays that way, then I don't have to worry. If it doesn't stay that way, it depends. I might go. Might be good to meet him again. Oh, who's this? Was that?
Okay.
Oh, I know who it is.
That's William, right?
Not sure who he's meeting, though. Who's this on the horse?
I have no idea.
Oh, intriguing. Very intriguing. Alright, we'll put a pin in that and come back to that later. Yeah, I don't know. If he wants me to go, yeah, I might go. See what he wants. I'm not gonna agree to anything that puts me in a bad position. But, like I said, I've kind of made a sport of finding the most dangerous people in the crossing and sitting down for drinks with them. Why should he be any different?
He is a dangerous, crazy bastard.
So I've heard. Heard the same about Sophie. Heard the same about Vern.
Matthew knows. Really?
You may not want to help him or agree to anything, but you know people can find ways to make you agree, right?
Yeah.
So do you really want to risk that?
Okay, put it this way. What happens if I openly refuse to meet one of the most dangerous people in the crossing? Do you think he's going to be happy with me?
No, that's not gonna go great.
Exactly. I've been playing these cards for a while, Varric. I know how these things go. If I get myself into a tricky spot, then I just get out of it. There's usually a way. Sometimes I have to actually comply. Sometimes I have to comply long enough to get myself safety. Sometimes I have to feign compliance.
You know, even when you're the victim in that kind of situation, you do end up having power. You can sink the ship if you get the right information. And at some point you will.
Oh, so Astrид knows who two of them are. She didn't know who the guy they were meeting there was, though.
Yep, that is true. And, yeah. Getting information that sinks ships is always good fun.
Yeah.
Well.
Which takes me back to the Kelly gang.
Yeah?
This guy that I saved. I forget his name. Anyway, I gave him my telegram. He's some blonde guy. I don't know if that says anything.
Oh. James Kelly himself is blonde.
Anyway, he said that he's gonna pass my information and maybe I'll get an invitation there.
With the Kellys?
Yeah. If they have issues with you, I can't say I'm too happy about that, but if they got issues with you, I'm in there.
The Kellys have no problem with me.
Okay.
The only issue I have is whenever Rudy wants to try and rob me, he always forgets who I am, so I have to remind him that I had some drinks with he and his folks, and I've looked after his folks.
I see.
But that's usually about it. They don't have any ill feelings towards me. That would be good, though. A group to ride with. A group going to war. Scary prospect, but...
Yeah, I don't think Edgar's gonna last too long.
See what he's up to, I suppose. And yeah, if he's got two different groups coming after him, and that's the only ones that I'm aware of that are explicitly taking action right now, I know he's pissed a lot of people off.
Yeah, me included.
What did he do to you, if you don't mind my asking?
He was with Sophie that day, and he had a weird doctor guy who wanted to conduct an experiment for which he needed a lot of blood, so he had Sophie stab me. Had me bleeding there for a while.
I think you did tell me about this.
Probably.
I know somebody else who was hurt by the same doctor, an Edgar. Sophie wasn't there in this case, though.
And who was that?
Friend of mine. He's not he's a civilian. But so he's not gonna take any action against them, but yeah, it's taken him a long time to recover from that encounter. Actually, weirdly, Edgar was the one who saved him. Sure, he was the one who got him, but the doctor wanted to kill him. And, he managed to talk Edgar into saving him and his friend.
I wonder what made him do that. He doesn't seem like the compassionate kind of person.
Edgar goes where the money is, from what I've been told. Maybe he paid him. I don't actually know
Maybe.
the answer, but... So, what now?
I don't know. Still figuring out what to do with my life. I know I need people around me, whether that's gonna come with me joining a group or starting my own. I don't know.
Ooh, the Barrack Gang. Sounds like fun.
I think I would like the idea of that, but I don't know about the execution. When I was with the Grace Gang, we stopped robbing people because when you're not one of those, horribly violent gangs, and you actually stop by and have conversations and make friendships, robbing people starts being inconvenient.
Yeah, I can understand that. I don't know. I've been wondering about the idea of, putting a little group together myself, but I guess it's the same, the execution of it. A group of regular folks who can band together to do things, for the most part. For the most part, I usually ride out to, fix some of the crossings wrongs where I can. Usually have a good few folks riding behind me. Usually usually two or three, plus me. I was thinking about maybe formalizing a group of people who could, but I'm not so sure it's a good idea.
I've entertained the idea of a vigilante group, but quote-unquote bad people, violent people, wouldn't really do that kind of work, and good people don't want to do violent things, so it's hard to put that together.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe you need to find some good people who want to do violent things to bad people.
Yeah.
That's usually what my groups are. People who have been wronged so much that they're pushed over the edge and now ride with me to find those people and right some wrongs. Or try to, anyway. Most of the time we ride out, we never actually find the people that we're looking for, annoyingly, but their day will come. I have a list.
You don't ride with anybody from that parlor house in Rhodes, do you?
Parlor
The
has
saloon
no-
there.
Is that not the Irish that own that? That run that, sorry?
I don't know. I know that Patty used to run that. I think.
I thought it was a woman called Maeve.
Oh yeah, that's. I think that was his wife.
Oh. No, I don't run with them. I get on well with the Irish, mind, but... Why? Why'd you
They
ask?
really hate me over there.
They hate everyone. I was speaking to Angus. And, yeah, he's been kicked out of Rhodes as well. Something about
He
something about
has?
getting into a fight with the people that were there and saying some inappropriate things. Oh, also taking an oil tanker into the street and blowing it up.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
I think he's gonna turn crimson, if he hasn't already. Yeah. Well, your little plan worked. Him getting arrested cost him the job in the railways.
Is that so?
It is so. Well, that and the fact that he started treating his boss like Angus treats everyone, to be honest. He's... You know, I actually struggle to get a read on the man. Remember how heated he was with me that day in Blackwater? What was it he called me? I was the two-faced cow of the crossing? Well, next time I saw him, he came up to me like nothing ever happened. So I was like, alright, let's see where this goes. He was actually quite friendly with me. I let him ride with me, a couple of days ago. He was looking for someone, and I was looking for someone. So we searched various places together. Struggling to get a read on him. I don't know if he's just in such poor control of his own emotions, or if he's got some kind of sinister plan going on.
I hope not. I can't stand him.
He shaved his hair now.
He did, or did somebody else did that for him?
Not sure, actually. To be honest, I just know that he has shaved hair now.
Might have gone to Sisica.
Probably for the oil tanker explosion.
I guess what I did that day was better than shooting him. Though I still may or may not want to do that.
I don't know if Sheila still speaks to him, to be honest. In fact, you know what? I've not seen Sheila in quite a while.
I haven't. I don't think they're talking.
Oh, that would make sense. Probably pissed her off.
Yeah, she expressed some regrets about that day. Or siding with him.
I guess I can understand that. To be fair, that's not entirely her fault. I think, one, because of who she is. Well, she cares about people. She doesn't want to see them fighting. She wants to try and de-escalate a situation. And then with that in mind, me going up to her and telling her to get that man the fuck away from us probably helped spurn that decision.
Hmm.
Because honestly, I was about to shit him. Only twice in this crossing have I ever seen red mist like that I've had to actually fight myself. And that was one of them.
And he acted that way for nothing, really. I really hated the way he turned that on you, tried to make you look like a liar. That you told him that Sheila was in danger because of me, and now suddenly you're changing your story. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember him saying that. That's why I was angry with him.
Well, if you ever see Red around him, I'm just gonna step up to the side and let you do your thing. I won't mind.
Maybe it'll come to that one day. As it stands... Yeah. As it stands, he's been keeping a level head around me, and maybe it'll stay that way. The thing is, I like reasonable people. I like people I can walk up to and have a conversation with. I don't like shouting matches. I don't like people to be shouting at me. I don't like where I can't get a word in edgeways. I don't like disrespect. And people who, you know, aren't respectable, you can't have a conversation with. Well, if they become problems to me, can't really use my words against them, can I?
Yeah, that's true. I do think it's a bit difficult to talk to him. He might just be one of those people that likes to be loud.
Yeah.
And enjoys the sound of their own voice too much, maybe.
Maybe. I think next time I see him and he starts giving me the hint of causing me trouble, I'm gonna give him this. This is the special whiskey they sell at the Rhodes Parlor House in memory of Hattie. And I spoke to Angus, and I told him that he needs to watch himself, because Paddy was a nice man, a man who, you know, at the end of the day did have good intentions in his heart, but went about it all the wrong way. And I caught him in so many shouting matches with people, and by all accounts, he was killed for getting into a shouting match with someone. And so I told Angus that he needs to learn the lesson that Paddy never got the chance to, which is if he acts like that in front of the wrong people, he will be buried in the fucking ground. I've already had that talk with him once, and if he starts being unreasonable around me, then I'm gonna give him that bottle and remind him that story again. Because there won't be a third time. I have to warn him about it. Either somebody's gonna kill him, or... Wow.
I think people like that don't learn till they encounter the wrong person.
Yeah. Well, one day he is gonna encounter the wrong person. Might be me. Might even be you. But I'm sure he will encounter the wrong person. Probably before not too long. We've been out here for a while. Should go check telegrams?
Sure.
Hey, Varric?
Yeah?
If Sophie and Vern aren't riding together, what are you gonna do? Are you still going after them both?
Just him.
Okay.
You ain't good.
I can't remember where I hitched my horse. Never mind. He's right there. I've not got the crate on anymore. I'm not used to seeing Grat without a crate. It's been quite a while. I realized after a while I was lugging around a whole load of nonsense in that crate. Didn't really need to be carrying it anymore.
I tend to lose them a lot, so I don't use them anymore.
That's fair. Do you know all I had in my crate? 4 lockpicks, some corn meal, some corn, and some tobacco leaves.
No more room for that kind of stuff in your storage?
Well, my horses are full of weapons. My bank is full of very important documentations and gems that I'd rather not lose. And my home storage is filled with my cooking supplies, which, yeah, I guess I've just got a little bit too many cooking supplies at the minute. I should probably roll those tobacco leaves into some cigars and sell them. Maybe try and make some money.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
God, it's been such a long time since I got paid. Oh, I managed to bully a deputy into paying me a couple of days ago.
How?
Well, Sophie, myself, and another man were harassing the deputies, and I pointed out that I looked after somebody like about 10 minutes ago, and hadn't been paid for it, and I was annoyed. And he was like, "Oh, let me pay for it." I was like, "Good." Paid me quite a lot, actually. Oh God.
Bad news?
Well, no, I don't know. Oh, hi there.
Hi.
I'll find
Hello.
that. I'll find that. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That bad, huh?
Alright. Tell me. Are the Kellys in Guarma just now?
According to what I was told, they should still be there. They were gonna take a trip there yesterday.
For fuck's sake. Alright. I'm going to Guarma. Fuck.
What for?
Apparently urgent medical assistance is needed, and it needs to be somebody who's not connected with a lawful organization.
Okay.
And the person who sent me that telegram. Last time I saw her, she wanted to put a bullet through my fucking head. So that's gonna be fun.
Are you sure you should be going?
No, why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Maybe it's a way to lure you in for that Edgar guy.
He doesn't need to lure me in like that. Yeah, alright. I guess I'm going to go.
You're gonna be departing now?
Yeah, they said hurry, so it must be urgent. Well, not urgent enough that it can't wait for the 2-week boat ride to Guarma, but urgent enough. Alright, so I need some cooking supplies. I'm gonna need I don't wanna take my good navy over there. I might see if I can buy another one.
Don't ask me why, but I got 45 oregano. If you need cooking supplies, I could give you that.
Naturally, it would help. Oh, God. Okay, I definitely want a navy there with me.
How do you feel about the volcanic pistol?
Never used one before. Somebody showed me one for the first time. But, I mean, I've never used one before.
They hit really hard, is what I can say.
That's good. All right, let's I need to go to the bank.
I do envy the ability to use this building.
Hmm?
I can't use the bank no more.
Too much debt.
Yeah.
Let's just withdraw 500.
All right.
Is that your weapon of choice? The Navy?
Depends what I'm intending to hurt. Typically, yes.
Wait, why can't I? Oh, is it because of the characters?
Wait. All right. Apparently, I can't edge it again.
Don't got the money for it?
No, I do. It just won't let me for some reason.
Huh. I think your horse almost killed somebody.
Fair enough. All right, let's grab some meat. Oh, can I get that oregano, please?
Is that right?
Sure.
Thanks.
It
Can I give you
is
anything
quite
for
a
it?
lot of it.
No, she could tip though, right? Yeah.
If you want.
You could give a little tip.
Yeah, I'll just take the
What do you
40
think,
if that's okay, actually.
Alright.
Oh yeah. That's Valentine people for you, Bruno. I'm telling you.
That work?
Thank you. Yeah.
Right. Okay, that lets me do some cooking. Let's grab some meat. Actually, do you know what? Fuck it. I can get fresh meat parma. Okay. I can get... Okay. Let's grab some supplies, and then I need to...
I can ride with you to the boat, but I
Not do it, then she
can't
do the
take the
complete
boat at the
opposite.
moment. Don't get the money. May have to join you later.
It's alright. I mean, if you really want to come over, I can pay your ticket.
Sure, I can pay you later.
Alright. 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 Let's go to the telegram office.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Do you recognize that man at all? The ginger-haired one inside?
No, can't say that I do.
That's alright. Alright, where's your horse?
I don't know, it's not coming. I'm just gonna get on your horse.
Yeah, that's alright. Okay. Gonna send a telegram letting them know that we're coming. And then... I need to think about something for like 10 seconds. Well, maybe a bit longer.
Okay.
And then we're gonna head off Rannisburg.
Sure.
Oh, for God's sake. Alright, I need to think about something.
Alright.
Oh,
I don't even remember going to bed, Hibble.
I mean, you fucking passed out on the couch. It was great.
I don't even remember that.
Oh yeah, you were asleep! Of course you wouldn't! Hey, you wanna see my wet origin?
Oh my fucking Christ! That's what hurt.
Oh no. Slightly injuring the robots next to them. Oh lord, there was 3 of them a minute ago! Oh, stop! Come on! You vanished! Oh fuck! Bruh!
You have to be ruthless in this business.
No, not the grind! Fuck, I'm gone.
I really want that to be my text message.
Sorry, I think I understand it better now.
What's her vicious sign? What the fuck?
Howdy.
I wonder, can we draw 2 of their fire at once? No, we can't, frankly. Shepard was just so confident in the way she bolted that wall and just fucking ate a bunch of machine gun fire. That was spectacular.
I can hardly see. I don't know where I am. Alright, sorry about that. You ready?
TeamSpeak crash? No, no TeamSpeak crash.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, hi there.
Howdy. I even got trampled by a horse. Rain. Yep. They're in Blackwater. Yep.
Ready?
Yep.
Telegram and Saint Denis, so.
Hey there.
Hi. Hey, Astrид.
Hey, how's it going?
Astrид, how you doing?
I'm doing
It's
good.
alright. You're looking lovely as always.
Oh, so are you. Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
I dress
Too
like
kind.
that, but then people be like, "What are you, a deputy?"
Yep, people. Oh my
That's
God.
Arthur mostly.
Why is a Clark shouting
Are
my
you a
name
deputy?
again? Yeah, I had somebody asking me for details about a robbery that happened because they thought I was a deputy, and I was like, can't help you there, friend.
1, I don't know anything because I'm not a deputy, and 2, I'm not
I
gonna
really think
fucking
it's
Oh,
tell you anyway.
laptops.
1 second.
Even when I'm not wearing a white.
Alright, what? Who? Telegram. Okay.
Alright, sorry. Oh, they're gone.
Everything alright?
Yeah, I'm trying to work out what the hell's going on. Apparently there is some kind of major medical emergency on Guarma, and I'm the only doctor they can think of. I'm still none the wiser if this is for the Kellys and their men, or if it's for Edgar and his. Or both. Or none.
You're gonna help regardless of who it is, right?
Of course.
out of self-preservation, self-interest, or does it have anything to do with that oath that doctors take?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Hmm.
No, I'll play it by ear. I mean, sometimes self-preservations mean that I can't actually help. Like if a gang turn up and, you know, they want access to a patient, they've all got guns out. Only so much I can do for that patient. Anyway, my point is there's a lot of variables. I'll decide in the moment what I do. I was about to ask if you've been over to Guarma, but I actually know that answer.
Yeah. I still remember that day when you gave me that tour.
Yeah, it was a nice day. Till someone went and ruined it.
Who might that be, hmm?
I wonder. I don't know. A certain gentleman. Brown hair. Apparently has a beard. Decided to punch someone and leave the island without saying anything to me.
Well, listen, it was a lovely day, but the way that day ended just, yeah. I still should have said something, though.
Yoink. God damn it, Grat. You didn't need to jump for that, it was a pebble. Right, so we ride this cliff until we get to the tower. Here we go. Hi there, friend. Locals have been so antsy out this way recently.
Farmers, how you doing, farmers?
This area reminds me of simpler times, riding with John and Sheila when people didn't hate each other.
You know, I saw John 2 days ago.
How's he doing?
He's alright, I guess. He's not, actually, that's a lie. I, got upset and ended up bursting out crying in front of him. He,
Why?
I don't know. He used to have a lot of joy in his soul, and, when I spoke to him, he was just an empty shell of the man I used to know. No joy in his voice, no passion. He's lost, he's confused, he doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I think life has done quite a number on us.
Yeah. It hurt seeing him like that. Alright, have you got everything you need for Garma?
See, I got cigarettes, food, ammunition, $40. That's about it. My weapons.
Alright. Still nervous about this. Deputies. Alright. Very quick check of the telegrams and let's go. Okay. Fine. Howdy, mister.
Should have fled my horse, actually.
Church, orphanage type one.
Yeah.
Hi there.
It's got like a
Yeah.
little fence around around it too.
Oh, hello.
You folks keeping well?
Doing the best I can. I just donated blood, so a little lightheaded.
Alright. Well, you take care. Deputies. Nope.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, don't jump in the water here.
Yeah. Doesn't look very healthy.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, which deputy?
Thank you.
That's handy. Varric,
Yeah?
have you got pocket space for your return ticket? No, fuck.
I do.
Eh. Oh, God. That water's awful. Okay. If not, I can hold on to it. How long till the boat goes? 7. There?
Hi.
It's supposed to be in someone here. I'm gonna go see if they're in the main street.
Sorry.
Alright.
Sorry.
Sam Roscoe. Absolute snake of a man. Used to run with a gang, and became an information broker for the law. By his own account, he used to be paid handsomely by the law for the information he used to give them. Useful contact, but not to be trusted.
I see.
But now he's a cadet, so even less to be trusted.
Once he's warmed up a little bit more, I think he's safe for y'all to take him.
Hi, folks.
May I ask, did this also happen in Guarma like some of the other injuries I've been dealing with tonight?
Oh, here.
Indigo.
Hey.
What is happening with that wagon?
Josie. Josie.
Someone please get this wagon off me.
Lie down.
Oh.
Do you see your friend around?
No, I don't. Interestingly.
Why is this place so busy?
Not sure. Got a pretty good idea, though. Alright, they're carrying someone injured.
Oh, shit.
Someone stabilize him, June.
Hello, Astrid.
Yeah?
I'll go up on front with Alex.
Senior Deputy Ruth, this is Senior Deputy Maple. We're gonna need you to come into the office with us. You're currently wanted.
Alright.
Alright. Fellas might want to move.
We don't wanna.
Astrid.
Rachel
Hey.
will be sleeping here.
Come on. Stay to the right of the wagon there.
Yeah?
Right, I need you to put your hands up and disarm you before we head on inside.
Who's the male that you were with?
He's over there. You can ask him.
Alright.
I need you guys to take her throwing knives and rope, please.
I got it.
Also, a brief check if there's anything else she has that she shouldn't. She does have lockpicks, which she can take as well.
Things in here are in hand up here. So.
I don't say if she hasn't robbed a bank.
Well,
I
when
can only
we
take
are
those.
arresting people, we need to remove their lockpicks. We won't charge them for it, but
Did you just give me some animal fat?
I did.
Absolutely.
It's from the cougar.
I'm.
Hope you enjoy it.
All right.
Thanks.
Let's head on inside.
I'm gonna head downstairs.
Okay. Yeah, we should.
All right. I sit on the left, please. It is the lit one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll step to the side of the door there so it closes. All right. So, Astrid, I do have some questions for you in regards to the situation.
What situation?
This would have been in Strawberry when Sheriff Hurst found you snooping around the sheriff's office.
I saw Hurst, yeah.
Yeah. So, we received information, essentially identifying you being the individual that broke the window in this situation. And we're snooping around. So, the current charge against you is attempted robberies of a sheriff's office. Now, if you cooperate with us, and you can tell us why you were trying to break into the office and what were you trying to get in and what did you take, and you can see about reducing these charges.
All right.
All right. So, why were you trying to break into the office?
I was trying to find some information.
Okay. Can I ask what the information was? Or not can I ask, but I'm going to ask what the information was.
Information on me. Apparently, my name is attached to some gang dossier or other. And I was very curious to find out which. I broke the window, but I never made it inside.
Oh no.
Okay. So, I mean, your first option, instead of just coming and speaking to deputies as to what connections you may have had, you decided to instead try and break into a office and
No, I asked.
take the information yourself. You asked and were denied then, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Right, okay. Alright. Well, since you did cooperate, as I said, if you were to cooperate, reduce your charges. I'll be reducing you to 60 days and $140. We'll also be giving you time served. And for your cooperation and coming in peacefully, I'll cut you down to 40 days and $140, and we'll serve that here in Annesburg.
All right.
We do for release at 1:02 a.m. And that is that, I suppose.
Sorry, I didn't hear that last sentence. Could you repeat?
Sorry, $130 and $140. You'll be due for release at 1:02 a.m. Eastern. So in about 40 days. All right.
All right.
You'll be serving it here in Annesburg.
Okay.
So you were looking to figure out what gang you were associated with?
What gang the deputies think I'm associated with?
Right. And who was it that you had initially spoke to who said no?
Oh shit. What's his name? Ned. What's his surname?
Fuller?
I don't think I know his surname. Deputy Ned.
Right. Fuller. I think it's the only Ned we have.
Fair enough. He told me I wasn't allowed to know.
Okay. Bear with me for a minute. Ruth Brooks, real quick. What's your opinion?
I could actually have been going to Suzuka for that. $130 fine. Oops.
All right, Astrид.
Mm-hmm.
So I flipped through here your name to see what information I could find in regards to what you were searching for, and well, the fact of the matter is that you are not listed in any gang dossiers or listed as an associate with any gangs.
Huh. Interesting. I got told
Yeah.
I was.
Well, whoever told you may have been wrong. Who was it that told you?
Oh shit, what's his name? Oh my god, this is terrible. I can't remember. No, his name escapes me. I'm sorry.
Right.
He is a deputy. I don't think he's a senior deputy.
Buckley?
No.
It was a deputy who told you that you were associated with someone then.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Yeah, your only relation was due to you being in Guarma with Kettleman Gang and helping them out that day, or that time, when you were still a certified doctor. But you're not really officially listed there anywhere in regards to that front.
Wow, that's the only place I'm listed? Fair enough.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Do you need any food or water while you're in there?
I think I'm good for food and water for just now.
Okay, well, if you do need anything, just ask, okay?
Yep.
Anybody hear me?
Yeah,
Hi.
hello?
Hi.
Something I can help you with?
Hi there.
Hello.
Nothing wrong with chocolate from time to time.
Thank you.
What did he want?
No problem.
He wanted to know how long you're going to be in here because you guys had plans.
Yeah, we did.
I know. I spoke to Caldwell about it.
Who the hell's Caldwell?
Sicily?
Oh. Fair enough.
Maple.
Yes.
I started writing down the training.
Yes,
and,
noticed.
So I should focus on writing what the training focuses on and how it works.
Yeah, so if you go into the directory, you can find the practices and procedures, and then the training documents. You should be able to find the cadet shooting training that I wrote. And I would recommend basing it sort of around that. Sort of explain the steps for the training and what it means, because it needs to be explained to the individuals as well, right, during the training.
Right. Okay.
You enjoying your time in there, Astrid?
Oh, having a great old time. At least in the cells in Blackwater, you can, at least in the cells in Blackwater, you can kind of see more of what's going on. It's kind of hard to have a conversation when these bars are so tight.
I mean, I could have put you in the cell without a lead.
I guess.
I mean, at the end of the day, you got what you wanted, right? You're in the sheriff's office.
I like that, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, shit, you know it ain't wrong either.
That is true. And you did tell me what I was looking for, I suppose.
Yeah.
So, I actually heard a little birdie tell me that, there was a rumor, even back when I was a doctor, that I ran with the Kettlemans. Is that true?
I'm not too sure.
Fair enough.
It's a long time ago. Like I said, as far as I'm aware, the only kind of correlation for you would have been because of the Gorma trip.
Yeah, that got a bit heated, didn't it?
Just a bit.
Just a bit. But hey, nobody died. That's the main thing.
This is true.
So, how's your day been?
Deputy, just so you're aware, I think I've treated everybody who needs treating here.
It's been quite a mess, being honest.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank
to hear
you, Kensington.
Yeah.
Appreciate the help.
that. Oh, Kensington's lovely, isn't she?
For a little bit, but
Yeah, they're pretty great.
I think I'm gonna go back to the docks and assist down there if they still need help.
Hi, Sam. Hi, Sam.
Howdy. Sorry, I'm forgetting your name again, and I know we've talked a lot.
Yeah, I know. I know we've talked a lot.
But besides being trapped in the tiny box, I hope things possibly get better for you.
Yeah, that'd be nice. We'll see.
Hopefully.
By the way, were you really expecting that much trouble from me that Ruth came out with his gun out?
No, it's been quite the fucking mess up here in Annesburg. We've
Oh.
already had to deal with a corpse, a coma patient, and critical condition. So it's just been a mess out here tonight. So just kind of extra precautions.
Fair enough. Maple, you still there?
Yep.
Oh. Can't see anything through these damn windows.
It's almost like it's a prison cell.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. Even the prisons in Sisika have better viewing than this.
Yeah, you can look out the window and see the other cellmate across from you. At least you have a window to the outside world in these cell blocks.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Oops.
If nothing happened the first time, I doubt it's gonna happen the second.
You don't know that.
Fairly sure. Confident in the construction of these buildings. That is, unless you take a stick of dynamite to them, then that might be a different story. Then again, you take a stick of dynamite to anything, then you're looking at a different story.
Yeah. Many ways to skin a cat, though, isn't there?
I'm gonna head over to Telegrams real quick.
Aw, who am I being left with for
Okay.
company?
Cooper.
Hi, Cooper. Cooper?
Hello.
Hi.
How are you doing in there?
Not great,
Hmm.
but that's alright.
Do you need any food or water?
Nah, I'm fine for just now, thanks. Wait, what's your last name, Cooper?
It is Cooper.
Oh, what's your first name?
Paul.
Paul Cooper?
Ollie
Oh,
Cooper.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, Mr. Cooper. I don't think we've been acquainted before.
I do not believe we have. Your name?
My name's Astrid.
I see.
God, you're asking me if I need any food, and you're the one who's munching right there.
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to talk with your fucking mouth full right now, Cooper?
Mm-mm. I was not. I will head to the telegrams. I will be right.
Okay.
Have fun. I wish I could check my telegrams.
Well, you'll be able to in about 15 or so days.
So, why is she in here?
Attempted robbery at the sheriff's office.
Oh.
Technically, it was just vandalism. All I did was broke the window.
You broke the window in an attempt to retrieve information from the sheriff's office. In other words, you attempted and failed a robbery.
I should have tell you. I should have told you I was just breaking the windows.
Anything that would have just done worse for you.
Why?
Well, lying doesn't help.
Give me your best reason why you would break a window of the sheriff's office.
Oh, because the law and I have such a wonderful, cozy relationship. Sometimes I need to, remind the sheriff's office who's boss. Sorry, I can't finish that.
That
with a
did not
straight
make
face.
sense at all.
It wasn't supposed to.
Yeah.
Maple, how long have I been wanted for?
6 or so days.
Yes.
Well, yeah, technically it's the 6th, so 5 days when I arrested you.
Huh.
You were wanted on the 1st of March.
You know, I have spent so much time with deputies over
I
the
know.
last 6 days.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It was a charge. Well, honestly, it is a far lower charge than what we're looking at regularly. It's one of those charges that's sort of at the end of our file, so it's not commonly picked up on for a lot of people.
Fair enough. You must just be one keen bean.
Well, see, I go through reports regularly. I pick up on little reports, little wanteds that have gone untouched for a while.
Fair enough.
Long story short, he is a senior for a reason, and a damn good one.
Wait, you're a senior now?
I've been a senior since November, Astrid.
Oh, I don't exactly talk to you. But
That's fine.
congratulations.
Thank you.
Wait, are Brooks and Ruth seniors as well?
Yes.
Ow, that was painful. Wow. Big scary Astrид being arrested by 3 seniors.
Just so happened, you kind of just fell in our lap, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, bad timing for me, I guess.
You could say that. Or good timing for us.
Guess it depends whose side you're on.
Yeah. Very much is the case.
Oh well, at least I'm not being arrested for something I haven't done this time.
Yeah.
Deputy, could I have a word with someone real quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wait, was that Sky there?
Yeah. Yes, it was.
Whoops.
Whoops, what?
Nothing.
Are you just wanting additional time or something, Astrid?
I've not done anything.
I don't know, that just seemed really, suspicious.
No, I like Sky. Sky
Why'd you
kept-
say it like that? Why'd you say it all weird like?
Rude to say that somebody said something in a weird way.
Well, you said it like there was reason behind it.
No, I like Sky. Sky kept me company last time I was in jail. Along with, Schaefer. Schaefer's nice as well. He does have a propensity for getting injured, though. I always like to check in on him every time I see him, make sure he's alright.
make
Hold on.
You abandoning me? Cookies. Hello.
Sorry, I thought I heard more wanted people falling in my lap.
Oh. God, that really would be a good day, wouldn't it?
I mean, that's what happened the last few days for me. It's just been cleaning house down in the city.
I'm so sorry, Mickey. I'm so sorry. I didn't actually know I was wanted.
Yeah, that does get pretty lucky, I suppose. I guess it, you know, prevents,
And I am Lisa Romanescu. Ampelida is my full name, but for so Lisa Romanescu is just fine.
I guess it prevents you having to, you know, ride out to dangerous places.
Excuse you.
Yep. That was Sophie Delarue there.
Please, you will
Oh,
not
Moogie.
forget about
Oh no, I'm so sorry I missed you. I really wanted that fucking scene. I genuinely didn't know I was fucking wanted. And then the deputies just started walking towards Astrид with their guns out, and I was like, oh well.
And then I would say on like the
So yeah. Next time, Gadget, yeah.
Senior deputy.
I have spent all of my money on tickets to Guarma.
Maya, is that correct?
Yeah, there you go. Good.
Oh, don't you worry. I am just, I am a bit of a, I am sort of accountant, like it is what
You know you're way around the crossing
I
pretty
like
well.
to record things.
I'm trying to work out what I'm listening to here.
I like to remember.
But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Got plenty of time to give you a shout out.
Senior deputy?
Yeah, let's watch a Moogie in action.
You are 3 years.
Total self-defense at that point, obviously.
You know, I once broke my brother's nose with a book.
Was it a thick
You
book?
can do that to me.
It was one of the hard covers.
The way you... Man, I don't know. Never mind. The way, the tone in which you said that.
Why?
It was guilt, but it was also just like... I don't know how to describe how that...
Well, I mean,
just
he
have your
did
mind
tear
that-
out some pages.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's a little bit of Moogie Cookies in action. If you like what you see, feel free to chase down that Twitch link and give my good friend a follow. We were supposed to have a scene together, but my cunt is in jail for another 10 minutes.
If you hear somebody saying that there's something negative on the feedback for you, don't worry, don't beat yourself up at all. You know, even
Our deputy's getting complaints about them.
For 4 days, I still had negative feedback.
No, as a cadet.
Everybody will always have negative feedback, even if you're a fucking exemplary cadet.
I have positive feedback.
I mean, shit, Roscoe. It took me 7 months to get senior.
Did Sam just leave because of me?
No, I'm still
No.
here.
Ruth left.
Hi, Sam.
Howdy.
Oh, there you are.
Yes.
How you been?
I've been alright. Just enjoying the new life right now.
Yeah, how's it treating you?
Yeah, pretty good. Learning a lot of new things. Learning more skills that I didn't realize that I was decent at.
That's good.
We will have to get in contact with that guy.
How does it, was it a hard decision to leave the gun store?
Not really, because Flood knew well before hiring me that I wanted to get into the cadet program.
Fair enough. Bye, Ruth. That was Ruth, right?
Yes.
Oh, I could have died.
Yeah, because Flood knew for the longest time that the cadet program was what I
Yeah,
had my
no,
eyes
right.
set on. But he at least offered me a job, you know, for the meantime to still be able to make money.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now it must be a little bit awkward. You can't sell all your information to the law anymore.
Yes and no. Just new way of doing it, you know?
Yeah, except now you get paid a paltry amount all the time instead of... What was it you said? $2,000 last time I spoke to you?
That's when I was dealing with Marty. But other than that, being 100% honest, when all the other times I was doing it on the house.
Wow. Wow.
Because I wanted to get my name out of the mud, so it's like I refused payments every time.
Yeah, I guess after so long of gang activities, you do have a sour taste that needs to be cleared.
Yeah. And like always, that I told most people I had, you know, that forgettable face and the forgettable name, so...
Oh, Sam, it's you who forgets me, not the other way around.
True, but I would say a majority of my enemies don't remember me, so I guess that's a blessing in a way.
Fair enough. Not so bad.
No, especially when it's saved me a couple times.
You and I have very different ways of dealing with our problems. Do you know what I do when I hear that somebody's hunting me down?
You go and do the same.
No.
No?
No.
I figured that's why you're behind here right now.
No. No, I usually walk up to the people and sit down with them, have a few drinks with them. And take it from there.
That should be how it's done. Just usual conversations, but again,
Yeah.
from my experience as well, some people just refuse those terms and conditions and don't bother replying or to set up anything.
Oh, I don't give them a choice. I just walk up to them in the middle of wherever they call home. Somehow they don't know how to deal with this short, ginger little creature walking up to them.
A fireball.
I wouldn't say that. But yeah, if it goes wrong, I have my sidearm if I need it. I never have, though. Not yet. I don't know. I guess somewhere along the line I got tired of hiding and running away from my problems.
In a way, I would say I kind of did the same thing. But I saw an opportunity where the people that wanted to hurt me, the other side of the tracks were looking for the same people, so I decided to just tip law about it.
Fair enough. You know, that almost got me killed once.
If word gets out, it does raise the risk of your life and people definitely coming after you.
Yeah, my best friend got killed and I told the law about it back when I was still a civilian, and even though I was a civilian, that didn't matter to some people. Still doesn't in many cases.
Because, like I said, going back to being forgettable, the people that wanted to come after me and the people that I cared about at the time were constantly riding out after us, and every time I saw what direction they were heading or came like in contact with them, you know, like on the road, I always sent a tip to law, or if I saw the sheriff that I was talking to at the time, I'd approach him and tell him what way I saw them going.
Where was your gang based out of curiosity?
The Cut Manor. Or the
hell's
Mayor's
that?
Manor. Mayor's Manor in St. Denis.
White House.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say.
The big burly White House.
Yeah, I was gonna
Rob,
say.
did you get the cadet handbook?
Yes.
Okay.
I was given it at least 3 times from the marshals, Lynn, and...
Okay. Have you, how many ride logs have you been on, do you know?
Off of the top of my head, let me pull my notebook out and look at the calendar too. I was just asked this like the other day.
Oh, you gotta
This
be
is your
ready for
fourth?
your spot quizzes.
No, I feel like this might be my 5th or 6th, but I don't think one of them's been a couple of them have been documented.
I could only have 4 dates here on feedback.
Yeah, I had on the 18th of last month, and then I had a little bit of a ride along that
I'm
day.
in prison.
I think I did one on the 20th, 21st.
Hi, Bricks.
You were
And then-
inducted on the 21st.
Okay, on the
How you
21st.
doing?
I couldn't remember.
Not
exactly
too bad. How
when.
are you?
Train.
okay.
Or not train. Boat.
Oh, boat. God damn it.
I go bolted up the door.
Honestly, it might be.
Yeah. Okay.
Or
Zomp.
let me
So
take a look at the
so
paperwork that I've been.
so
sending to
Astrид
the marshals
got arrested for robbery.
for records.
Priceless.
Hey, Maple.
Yes.
I've been adding to scratches on the wall for how long I think I've got left.
Yep.
Am I about? I mean, I've got 40 on the wall.
Yeah, that's your time up.
Woohoo!
Alright, open the door here for you.
Let me get out of the way.
Thank you.
Alright, let me, give me a moment. I'm gonna have to grab your things, and it's gonna be a bit of a hassle because there's a few things I have to grab here from this report, and, I don't have a ton of space in my pockets.
No, not so much.
I can hold 4 items if you need help.
Either way, I'll still have to pass them to you and then
Oh, absolutely.
go back into the file. I might as well just give it to
Okay.
her.
Hi, Ruth.
Hello.
You won't be getting the lockpicks back, but everything else you'll have
Oh,
returned to
you're
you.
very welcome. If you need any
I thought Brooke said I could keep them if I wasn't in a bank robbery.
No, when you're arrested, lockpicks are taken.
in this direction, and you just keep following it, end up in
Can I give you?
Oh, you know what? Here, I got a solution. Just put your hands up, and I'll just put them back into your
That works.
spots. Just keep your hands up for me while you're in here.
Also, I had 10 throwing knives.
Yeah, I know. I've got those as well. I'm gonna need to do a few things back and forth a bit. Just bear with me.
That's all right.
the wildlife here sometimes can be, well, a bit wild. Well, you're very welcome, both, and I wish
Alright, there you are.
Woohoo!
You're free to go.
Thank you. You folks
Appreciate
take
the
care.
cooperation, Astrид.
Yep.
Take care, Astrид.
Stay safe. I know that
Hey.
the law occupation is not always.
Hello.
Hi
Who
there.
are you?
Who am I?
Two of you take care.
Yes.
Hopefully we'll run into each other again soon.
Not a deputy, if that's what you're asking.
Well, I don't mind that. I was just asking about you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were asking who I was. No, I'm okay. Thanks. I hope you fine folks are keeping well as well.
I'm doing
yes.
well myself. I am Romanescu. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
My name's Astrид. A pleasure.
Astrид. What do you do here?
Well, get arrested apparently.
Oh. What is trouble you have been up to?
Not a great deal. Hey. Sorry about that.
Good afternoon.
Hello again. Yeah.
I didn't know I was wanted.
Interesting. Shall
Yeah, I
we
didn't
be on
know
our way
either.
towards Romanescu?
Yeah. Well, I
Yes.
suppose we should not tarry around too long. Very nice to meet you
Yes,
and
delightful.
Isa.
You folks take care.
You as
I think I've probably missed everything.
I think I met your friend.
Yeah?
She still needs you to go.
She still needs me to go?
Yeah. Somebody died.
Oh shit, okay.
And there's other people hurt.
Oh shit, abort! Alright, fine. Who's your friend over there?
That's Sheila.
Oh, oh shit.
I think it might be helpful if she's around. She knows a couple of things.
She's welcome to come. Hi, Sheila.
Hey, how you going?
I just spent 40 days in jail.
Oh, fun. What happened?
Hmm.
If I'm
They
allowed to
arrested-
know.
They're of course you're allowed to know. I robbed a bank with you, for God's sake.
Well, attempted to, yes.
No. No. I got away with all my things, and so did John. So we still got a lot of money out of that.
That's true. I didn't realize that people actually got away. I thought we all got caught. Anyway, that's
No,
not
no,
important.
we all got caught eventually, but John and I got away long enough to bury our things.
Okay.
Yeah, so they arrested me for robbing a sheriff's office. What?
Okay. Anyway. Okay, next question. Why are we going to Gorma?
I'm not really sure, to be honest. My friend Cecily wanted me to go over. She contacted me and, yeah. I don't know what's going on. I think Varric probably knows more than I do at this point.
Yep.
That sounds about right.
People got hurt, somebody died. She needs you to go there.
Is she still around?
She went back to Warma, yeah.
Alright, fine. Shall we head to the boat then?
Alrighty.
Sure.
Fucking robbery of a sheriff's office. I didn't even get in.
So, wait, robbery or attempted robbery?
Ah, it was attempted robbery. But still, I didn't even get in. At best, I broke the windows.
Why were you even trying to get in, Astrid?
Do you want the real reason, or do you want the reason I gave the law?
So, give me both. Go on. Humor me.
Well, I said it was because I got told. In fact, you were different. So I said it was because I got told by a deputy that I was on part of some gang dossier or other.
Right.
Actually, I have been on a bit of a quest to try and work out how to gain access to all of the sheriff's offices without use of explosives.
Why?
Sheila. Sheila, you know what I do.
Sometimes I wish I didn't, but okay. Alright, I got my tickets.
Alright. Yeah. My #1 marketable skill in life is being able to get places I shouldn't.
That's fair enough. Okay, 12 minutes, that's not too bad.
I mean, at most it's going to be 20. Oh, Varric, I'm so sorry to have kept you waiting.
It's alright. While I waited, I found out that somebody wants to kill me, apparently.
Someone by the name of Lawrence. It's something to do with... I'm assuming something that happened in Valentine yesterday. Varric mentioned someone died.
Wait. Wait.
Waiting.
Lawrence who?
I did not get a surname, and he was pretty covered up when I bumped into him and Angus, so I don't know.
Him and Oh, I know exactly who it is. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
I made friends with
do we
him a
know?
couple of days ago.
Huh. Which Lawrence?
You know, normally when people ask me for information, they have to pay me.
Well, I mean, I could. Mates rates?
Hmm?
Mates rates.
Mates
Give me a
rates.
give me a discount. Come on, I'm asking for Varric.
Alright. His name's Lawrence Clearwater. He works for the gun store in Valentine.
Oh, right.
His employers
With
are
Mr. Gold, right?
with Mr. Gold.
That explains that then.
Yeah. Oh, wait
Okay.
a minute. Hang on.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. What happened? What happened that he wants to kill you?
He thinks I ratted him out, apparently. We all got asked the same questions and we gave the same answers, so
I don't know if it was specifically because you ratted him out or just because you talked to them in general. I don't necessarily know.
we all talked. So, some guy died yesterday. They
Yeah.
claim that this guy attacked Mr. Gold with a knife. So, he got his gun out, tried to defend himself. Problem is, and I was talking to Sheila about this, I can see both cases. The guy was running away. He wasn't gonna fight no more. And somebody shot him in the back of the head and killed him. I didn't see that part. I'm not sure who killed him. But I was talking with Gold when we saw the dead body. And then Raul approached and said, "Shit, nice shot." And then a third guy, who I assume it's Lawrence, approached. We took the dead body to the doctor's office. They asked us questions.
Mm-hmm.
Zoe Winters took some weapons from Raul. Didn't want to give them back. I offered to help get them back. And that was that. We all gave statements. I just told them what I saw. That's it. Everybody else.
Did you mention that they were running away?
No, I didn't. I didn't even see the guy go down. I just heard the gunshot. But come on, it was pretty clear. You find a dead body, bullet hole on the back of his head.
I mean, yeah, that checks out, I suppose. It's not rocket science, I suppose.
Yeah, well, Lawrence is pretty upset. He got accessory to commit murder, and Gold got murder for what happened.
So how am I to blame for that?
I don't know. He didn't mention your name to me at all.
Is there any chance you can talk to him about this before I have to talk to him?
Yeah, certainly.
Would really like to know a few more details. Because I may have to talk to Zoe Winters. She took my statement.
Oh. Well, Zoe was the only name that he mentioned as someone who he wanted to, Well, he didn't explicitly say he wanted to have a retaliation against her. But, he did make it clear he wasn't very happy with her.
I can sympathize there.
It's a shame. I like Zoe. I get on well with her.
I think she can be Maybe she is a nice person, but she makes really bad calls. It's a bit incompetent.
I guess I've never
Do you
really...
think? Do you really think it's a good idea to interrogate somebody in front of her 3 other friends while you're alone, and you take the guy's gun and you tell him you're not gonna give it back? You, by yourself, and 4 other people who are clearly not so nice, and maybe they just killed somebody. She thought that was a good idea, and then
That
got
seems-
robbed for it.
That seems a bit silly.
Also, the first time she and I met, she was looking for somebody else. I ran away because I didn't know if they were law or a gang. She clearly realizes I'm not the guy she's looking for, and she just stays outside of the door, her gun out, telling me she wants to take me back to the sheriff's office. She doesn't even know who I am. I tell her I just want to be left the hell alone. I'm not the man she's looking for, so just kindly fuck off. But she doesn't.
Okay, but you can understand why a deputy wouldn't just leave it that, right? You understand that?
Why? I'm not the guy she's looking for. I don't want to talk to anybody.
Yeah, but that's immediately red flags for, oh, I am absolutely the person you're looking for. Talk to me.
Oh yeah. I had to I had to stop talking when I was inside the jail cell because they very almost gave me. So they were going to send me to Sisika for 6 months for what I did. But I lied to them, and they said, "Oh, if you come clean and tell us why you did what you did, we'll lower the time." So I told them, well, what I said to you, and yeah. Anyway, when I was running away from the sheriff that day, with the strawberry incident, I actually ran into 2 other deputies, and one of them kicked. Sorry, we crashed headlong into each other, and then as we both stood up, my horse kicked one of the deputies and downed him.
Oh my god.
So when I saw Adam Sky, he was the other deputy, the one who wasn't down. And so I was just like, "It's not Adam that's there," and Maple was like, "Yeah." And then I just went, I didn't even think about it. I was just kind of like, "Whoops." And at that point, he puts his clipboard down, looks me dead in the eye, and is like, "Do you want more jail time? Why? Why are you saying it like that? What happened? What have you done?" And it's like, nothing.
Oh god. This is why we just all need to keep our mouths shut sometimes.
Oh, come on. Antagonizing the deputies is so much fun. It's what I spent most of the last couple of days doing.
Oh,
yeah, it's pretty great.
I can feel my fucking blood pressure rising by the second.
Yeah, interestingly, actually, we, so, I guess all of our friends, to be honest, so Lawrence, Sophie Delarue, and I were, standing on the sheriff's porch. We were on the porch, the deputies were confined to the mud of the street, and, yeah, I don't know, we antagonized them for about an hour solid. Kept on threatening to kidnap them. It was good fun. What are you rubbing your forehead at?
Cause why do you make these choices?
You gotta have some fun, Sheila.
There's fun, and then there's just straight up saying, you know what, fuck the rules. I'm just gonna be a pain in the ass to deputies and paint a massive target on myself.
What? Hey, I've apparently been wanted for 6 days and none of them realized.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm trying to fix my bullshit. I'm trying to fucking fix my bullshit, and here I am coming to fucking Guarma.
Yeah, I did think that was an interesting choice.
Making sure you idiots don't fucking die. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I've been wanted for 6 days.
Why am I making this choice?
You still got a minute, you can leave.
I've already brought the tickets.
Don't worry, you can't commit crimes on Guarma.
Why are you saying that like it's a good thing?
You can.
No, you can't. You can do things that are normally considered criminal, but the Zane's Crossing Sheriff Department can't arrest you for it unless you're wanted.
I can just hear Varric internally going like, "Oh, goody." I don't know how long I'll stay in Guarma, but I'll just make sure you guys are okay.
Alright, sure.
What, you've been wanted for 3 months?
Okay, first things first.
First things first. Oh my god, I forgot that you did this.
What?
Howdy.
What's wrong with not having boots on? Hi, how are we?
Hi.
Good. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Yeah.
Good.
Are you the doctor? I am, yes.
Oh, yes, we did hear. There's a lady that. I think there's a couple people that could use your attention. One that got bit by a snake, and one that can't seem to remember a lot of things.
Alright. Where are they, do you know?
They're up this
Do
way.
you know where they are, Maddie? No.
Yeah, they're up this way. There's also 2 other people who are severely injured.
Alright, Astrid, if you need anything, just let me know, hey.
Yeah, well. Is Varric coming?
I don't know. Do you want me to go check?
Yeah, if you could.
Alright, I'll meet you up at the...
Apparently, what the fuck's CC done?
Snakebite is it's up ahead and to the left by a camp.
Okay.
The woman who lost her memory should be there too.
Okay.
And then there's 2 others resting in a tent across the bridge. They might be in deep sleep right now.
I understand.
But I can give you an overview of their injuries.
Certainly. Oh, I wish I'd known there was a snake bite. There's only one place, and we have access to it that has anti-venom. Is it just a bite, or is it a particularly venomous snake?
I don't know. I'm not actually even sure if it was a poisonous bite or if it was a dry bite.
Fine, we'll have a look.
Yeah. Speaking of snakes. Oh, no, wait, that's a lizard.
Yeah.
The 2 individuals that are resting from their injuries, one of them had multiple lacerations across her chest, including several arterial cuts.
Welcome in.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Along with that, there was several cuts on her arm, 2 on her one arm, and then 1 on her other. I think it was 2 on the right and 1 on the left.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome
Has she been
in.
stabilized yet, or...?
Thank you for the RP.
She's been stabilized. She also had fluid buildup in her lung.
Yeah, Astrид.
Fluid buildup was drained. She was given blood by a donor.
Yeah, Astrid had to backtrack on
I think
some of the
without that
things she
blood,
was
she would've
saying
died.
so fucking hard to not get more jail time there. Whoops.
But given the nature of 3 arterial injuries, I'd say her stability is tenuous at best.
Yeah, okay. We'll keep track of her then.
Give you a shout out in a little second.
Alright,
just,
who got bit by a snake? It's all sorted?
She'll be just. Yeah, we've got some antivenin. We keep it there, but I do need to write down where it's stored. I do need to
Okay.
write down how it's administered as well. So.
So snake bite
so
started.
I'm so sorry.
The one seated. That's the one who's lost her memory.
Okay. What
I'm not
happened?
sure of the nature of her injuries.
She might be hurt.
A lot of fucking bloodshed.
She's a tough cookie.
Between.
She'll be okay.
Three distinct
So
groups.
sorry.
The person who's been bitten is.
So sorry.
I got them sitting over in the corner over there. They're with their friends.
Okay, but they're sorted.
Okay. Yeah, they're sorted. Yeah.
Okay.
What's your
why-
name, love?
My name's Astrид. Astrid
Astrид.
Aleksdóttir.
I'm Flo. So. What
Oh,
we,
Flo,
we
good
do
day.
have a supplier, but we keep it in there. But what I wouldn't mind is if people aren't around, is maybe if you could write up on a bit of paper how it's administered. So I know how it's administered and anything, you should be looking for afterwards. Any, I suppose people, allergies or anything such as that, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you could write that up and pop it on one of the boxes, that would be so lovely. Thank you so much.
Sure, will do.
And just, you're a doctor, are you?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, fuck's sake. Well, then, yeah, perhaps go and talk to the patient who's sitting down and make sure I haven't fucked it all up. Because I just pushed it in and did what I've been told you're supposed to do.
Is that the one underneath the awning over there?
Yes,
yeah, honestly, so that was.
You
so
can probably
funny.
deal with her
I didn't-
first. I'll
I
see
didn't-
if I can see
I
any
didn't realise
injuries on the
that
one
Astrид
with her
was wanted.
missing memory.
Alright. Have a look.
Alright, Astrid, what can I do?
I guess just come with me at the moment and see what we need.
Yeah, gotcha. G'day, how are we?
My name's Astrid. I'm
Josie.
Oh, Josie, hi, it's Sheila.
Oh, hey.
Are you the one who's been bitten by the snake? Is that right? Okay.
Yeah, she is.
Do you mind?
Yeah, hi, how are you?
Do you mind if I have a wee check over you? Make sure you're okay.
Yeah,
Hello,
yeah,
Sarah.
of course.
Okay.
Where's Kai?
Where did it bite you?
He went to the outhouse.
Okay.
Right ankle.
The right ankle.
I didn't see it. I was running ahead of a group and it was behind a rock and it just sprung out at me.
Current state of injury. Alright, let's have a good look.
Alright, while this is happening, I'd like to do a shout out to Sil. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for being a good sport as well. Honestly, so much fun. The bullet. Let's watch some Sil. Oh no.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You just get
Are you
owned by a
fucking
random
kidding me, bro?
guy.
That's so unlucky.
And that really is unlucky. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's a little bit of Sil Bullet in action. If you like what you see, feel free to chase that Twitch link down and give him a follow.
Alright. Ankle's still a bit red and swollen, but starting to get a bit better. Seems. Okay.
It hurts really bad.
Yeah. I can try and give you something for the pain. How, other than it being painful, how do you feel in yourself?
I feel kind of a bit nauseous, but not as much as earlier.
Okay. That's good. Alright.
Hello, Astrид.
Okay.
Sheila?
Hey Kai, how are you?
Not too bad. See, I do remember your name.
You're,
For once.
You're not allergic to morphine or laudanum or codeine or anything like that, are you?
No, not that I know of.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you a little capful of something called laudanum. It's a liquid painkiller. It's like morphine, but it doesn't make people quite as sick. It'll help deal with the pain.
Okay, thank you.
Oh no. Oh. Yes, they're here.
The greatest day, by far, it is not.
Alright, here you go. Take this.
Yeah, good. How are ya?
Get the hell out of here. Oh my god, I'm so happy to see you.
It tastes pretty bitter, but it'll do its work.
Mm-hmm. Also, I had a question.
For me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to drink chocolate milk for the next 2 days?
Yes, you do. Yeah.
Is it?
You do?
No, please, doctor, please. Please make an exception. I fucking hate chocolate milk.
Alright. Well, glad to see you don't need any further treatment.
Except for the chocolate milk.
Except for the chocolate milk, yeah. Other than that. But you don't need me to do anything, is the point.
I put a lot of chocolate in the milk there. Should be very nice and thick and chewy.
I don't know why you torment me so.
Next time, maybe you'll listen, not to run around and get yourself hurt.
Okay, it's not my fucking fault I didn't see that son of a bitch, okay?
If it was your fault for running off and...
We were on a beach! Am I not allowed to run on the beach?
We're on the beach in Guam. Doctor, would it help if we bought her a big bucket and put it on her head? Like, so when she falls, she won't hit it again. Maybe 2 smaller buckets for her feet. I'm not sure if that will work.
I guess that's one way to go about it.
Okay, so the bucket would be a good idea, right? Maybe line it with some pillows or some feather or something.
I don't know if I would recommend that.
Oh, dang it. Okay.
So what happened here?
You mean
in general?
Armageddon?
Guarma? Yeah,
that's
a
good way to put it.
What?
It was fucking ridiculous.
When multiple groups of people comes here
Mm-hmm.
to settle their differences in a way full of violence.
It just... Okay. So who were the groups?
Edgar's group and Kelly group and the Bastille group. And it was supposed to be the Victory Street kids, but they were the smart ones and they did not participate.
Huh. Fair enough. All right.
And then a massacre after.
And then a
after
massacre
that.
after that?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody was laid out already.
Like 15 people or something.
And then Delilah walks up to him and they start having a conversation, and the people who aren't down, everybody starts taking out machetes or a gun and just... So then, when that's over, there's only 2 or 3 people left standing up there. Kai and myself and Yuri got down. There was a way to get down right behind us, so we left.
Not
It was
to
ridiculous.
change the mood, but look, Ko has a little yellow heart on his chest too.
My word.
What? Oh.
Why
All
are
right.
you like this?
Excuse me a second, I'm gonna go check in on the other people that might be injured.
Okay,
Yeah, go
thank
ahead.
you.
Go ahead.
Complete stranger.
Hey,
Someone. Hi.
how are we getting on over here?
Good. I was just telling her a story
Okay.
about her husband that she's remembered.
No, that's good. And what's your name?
Eilish. Sorry, Hattie.
Hi, Eilish.
Ailish Peters. She's got some really dirty bandages on her left arm with 2 to 3 gunshot wounds. Looks like through and throughs. I think they need to be looked at.
Okay.
Um,
Eilish, do you mind if I have a look? Would that be okay?
Of course.
I didn't see any injuries on her head. So, whatever's going on with the memory. Not sure if it's because she bunked her head or something else. But what matters, Ailish, is that your husband was very kind to me. Someone that he didn't know. For no other reason besides his own kindness. And I think that's wonderful.
He's nice, Drew. Alright.
He always likes to look out for other people.
I've heard that he's very worried about you. That he was looking around in a panic. And he doesn't know where you are. And wherever he is right now, I'm positive he's absolutely tearing everything apart to find you again, okay? Might take a bit, though. As small as the world feels sometimes, it's a pretty big place.
We always tell each other that to not worry. But deep down we know that we still do.
I know what that's like.
Let's freshen up this wound and, some new bandages on.
I'll leave you to your work, Doctor. I need to go find someone, and then I'll come back and I'll show you where the others are, okay?
Thanks.
Hmm?
Wraps new bandages.
I'll be back in a bit, Ailish, right?
Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Is there somewhere that I could lay my head down after this?
Hasn't to go to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could see if my old cabin's not inhabited anymore, and you could lay your head down there. It's a pretty cozy place. It's not far from here either.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Checks in. Right, let's have a look and see if you've hurt yourself anywhere other than those gunshot wounds. Ailish, what day is it today?
It's March 6, 1902.
Okay. And what day of the week is that?
Monday.
Alright. Where are you right now?
Orma. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in Gorma. Don't come here often.
Okay. What was the last thing you had to eat?
stew.
Okay. Ailish, we've met before. Do you know who I am?
I feel like I have met you. I just can't think the name.
That's okay. Do you remember where you met me?
Valentine?
That's right.
In the saloon.
That's right, yeah.
You were a doctor.
I was. That's right. Still am. I still look after people.
You were having some trouble. You wrote to me.
I did.
You were in Sisika.
Yep. Because we were gonna meet up. And I had to apologize that I couldn't meet up with you anymore because you sent me away for a long time.
Astrid.
That's right.
Remember? You looked me over. You did my surgery. The night that she stabbed me.
Dang, Ailish, your memory's better than mine. Who was it that stabbed you again?
It was you. I remember being in bed. You were there and
You were in a pretty
Ashley.
bad way.
Ashley Sky.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember
Drew
looking
was
after
there.
you. Yeah, Drew was there. He was screaming at me bloody murder to look after you. He didn't care that he'd been injured.
Of course he did. Such a stubborn man.
He's a good man, though.
Is my arm gonna be okay?
It'll be sore. It'll be stiff for a while, but yeah. Should be good. Just keep an eye out for infection and come see a doctor if anything, if anything changes.
Okay. It's nice seeing you again.
Nice seeing you again too. I truly wish it was under better circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
I hear things have been incredibly difficult here.
Because of Edgard.
What's he done?
He was in the castle. Yeah. He was in the castle. Here in Gorma.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was there. I was there. We all were. It's hard to remember why.
It's okay. You've been through a lot, I think you all have. I just wish I could have been here sooner.
Astrид, I'm just visiting a friend quickly. Sing out if you need.
Yeah, no problem.
Everything okay?
Yeah. A friend of ours is buried just over that hill over there. I think she's gonna go visit his grave.
Sorry to hear.
It's alright. Well,
We just got.
Huh?
Oh,
on.
I was gonna say, we just got done burying a friend of ours too. Wesley.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that.
I call them Pops, but he was a dapper. Dapper. He wore the same tie. Just like this.
I see. Sorry for your loss, Ailish.
Thank you. At least he's not suffering anymore.
Yeah. That's good at least. Ailish, if you need anything at all, do you still have my telegram?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
It's at the station.
That's alright. If you need anything, you can let me know, or you can go see one of the crossings doctors. Did you find who you're looking for?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I found who I was gonna talk to. I'll show you where the others are staying. And if you need help setting anything up, or, you know, keep an eye on them while they're resting, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, okay. I'll be back in a little moment, and I'll show you where you can lay your head down if you want.
Okay.
How are her wounds?
Fine. The bandages were dirty. They need to change, but for the most part, she's okay.
Mm.
So, what happened here? Why is everyone...
Edgar Lopez. From what I understand, and granted, this is coming from someone who only saw partially from the outside of things, so I don't know the whole story, but something was going on with Edgar Lopez, and he wanted people here, and he wanted to fight them. I don't know the exact reason as to why, but he wanted people here to fight. People came to fight, whether it was the subtle grudges or something.
Yeah?
And they came.
Hi there.
Of course.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
So they came to fight, and
As in like a fist fight or like a gunfight?
the whole island was a battleground.
Fucking hell.
There was 3 or 4 groups distinctly fighting. They could only fight during the day, and there were rules to that. It was like a blood sport, almost.
Guarma's no stranger to that.
No. But, eventually, Edgar and his crew, I think they came out on top. At the fort over there. In the distance.
Is he still there?
No, they left. They fled as soon as they cut people down.
Fled where? Into the jungle? Back to the crossing?
Back to the crossing.
Ah, fair enough.
3 of them were injured.
I wonder if that's why Edgar wanted my attention. I've never met him before, but he walked up to me in Saint Denis.
From what I heard, he was hurt pretty badly.
Yeah, he walked up to me in Saint Denis and told me. Anyway. Hi there.
Hi there. I brought help that's a little more professional than me.
Hi, folks. My name's Astrid.
Aleksdóttir, I know you. I know that voice.
Do you want me here?
That's up to her.
Do you not like them, Rabbit?
I have no reason to like, but I have no reason to hate. So we can call it ambivalence for the time being. But I know what she's capable of.
If you folks aren't comfortable having me here, I am more than willing to step away. No problem to me.
If I might say, Delilah.
Yes.
I think you need to be looked at by someone other than a half-baked person who has taken one medical class in a state far away over a year ago. And that would be me.
You know, for a second I thought you were calling me half-baked.
No, that was me. I'd say you're fully baked. Like a piece of toast or something. With some jam on it or something.
You don't bake toast, Maddie. You toast toast.
You can bake toast. Anyway,
Dal,
bet
I'm
I-
sure she doesn't.
How
You
about
may
I
look
give
at
you
me.
some time to discuss and then...
Oh, it's fine. You may look at me.
Oh, okay. Sure. You want to sit down somewhere?
Would you like me to sit down?
Yeah. It's
So I guess
generally
I'll
better
pass
for
out
looking over
before the
people.
end.
Okay.
Yeah. You did.
I can't see a damn thing. But I know what your face looks like, Madison Windward.
Hmm. I'd hope so.
And I bet that brow is creased with worry. You can relax. I've had it worse.
You ought to be glad you can't see my brow, because it's covered by my hat right now.
Fooled again.
Foiled by an article of clothing. An accessory of sorts.
Let's have a look at you. So, 7 deep lacerations from the machete. 2 on one arm, 1 on the other, 4 on the chest.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get you something, Rabbit, right?
Jeez, you've been through a lot. Let's have a look at these. So, you've been sutured. But it doesn't look like it's been done terrifically well.
I can tell you I was working with one hand at the time.
You did the sutures?
With one hand, while dying from arterial bleed in my arm at the time, yes.
Jeez, Rabbit.
It was necessary.
Yeah. I don't
Not
doubt
to take
this.
the full credit, by the way. It took a village. I'd say no less than 7 people worked on Delilah. So there's probably a bit of a mixture of handiwork there on her body.
Well, you've done a good job keeping her alive this long. Alright.
Interrupt. How are they doing?
Hi there. Fine for now.
Jules, are you alright?
Yeah. I'll live.
Howdy,
Yeah.
Julius.
I need to get some. I need to go to the campfire and boil some water because I'm going to, you know, clean out things once when we come to redoing the suturing. Give me a moment.
Sure.
Is there anything I can help with? Anything you need?
If you want, yeah, you could help me. you could help me by running to a campfire, boiling up some water, and bringing it to me.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. If you grab some fresh water from the river as opposed to the sea and boil it for me, that would be ideal.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Got your old friend here.
Oh, never Peter?
Mm-hmm.
Glad I didn't lose it.
I remembered where you dropped it.
You know how many shots I fired, Delilah?
How many? 7.
13.
Unlucky.
Depends on your perspective, I guess.
That is a good omen. Always leaving a bullet in your gun.
You never know if you might need it in the afterlife.
Yes.
You know, that's a tradition in our family.
Is it?
Yeah, we bury everybody with a single spare bullet.
Mm-hmm.
Just the one.
That's all you need.
You don't need this one yet.
Alright, as soon as you get the boiled water, we can get started.
All right.
Thank you for bringing some help.
We also found a woman. She's lost some of her memories.
Wow. Know how that feels.
Mm-hmm.
She's getting there.
Yeah.
Her memory's almost better than mine, but her ability to recall is sluggish at the moment.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help, little one.
Mm-hmm.
What's her name?
Ailish. Ailish Peters. Wife to Drew Peters.
Aha!
I didn't picture any of them would still be here.
My guess is that she fell.
Thank you.
Would you like me to lay down?
Yeah, please.
Or something happened that caused her to get separated. Do you need a little more room, Doctor? I don't want to crowd you.
No, it's okay.
I should probably sit down anyways. I've been probably running around more than I should.
Yeah, probably.
You okay there?
Yes. Lost in thought. You're fine.
Alright. Just gonna have a feel of your forehead.
Sure.
Keep nice and still for me a minute. I'm gonna check your pulse. If it's fast, might mean your injuries are still bleeding on the inside. Have we ever met before, Delilah?
I don't believe so, no.
No, I don't recall we have either, but I've heard a lot about you.
I think I've heard about you too. Were you not the doctor that was here before with Kettleman?
I was one of them, yeah. But that's a long and complicated story for a different time.
Of course.
Alright. So, I'm gonna give you a medicine called antifibrin.
No.
No? You don't want it?
No.
Okay. That's fine.
You opposed, Delilah?
Yes. She can do whatever she needs to do. But I'm not taking anything.
No medicine. Okay. What that medicine would do, it's called antifibrin, and it helps to deal with infections that are in your body. I can clean the wound, but not taking the medicine fighting the infection entirely on your own body.
I understand.
That's fine. Okay. Get to work. I take it that means you don't want any painkillers at the moment.
No.
Okay.
You should probably be aware that she's had a blood transfusion.
Alright.
Taken from a universal donor, obviously.
Yeah. That's good news.
I won't fight you. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
We also had to drain a degree of fluid from her lungs.
I see. Well, we'll do a check and see if that's all still holding up.
Just lots of potential infection sites for Miss Delilah here. Which wouldn't be so bad if she lived in the middle of a jungle.
Yeah.
Or if she didn't, rather.
Alright, let's have a good old listen to your breathing. Fine. Looks like the removal of the fluids didn't well. So let's get these sutures started.
Alright. Why did you become a doctor?
I became a doctor. One, because my mom was a nurse. She used to look after people, and I helped her as I was growing up. And two, I saw my friends horribly hurt one day and decided that I wanted to be there to do something about it when people got hurt.
Funny what gets passed down generation to generation.
Yeah, well, the closest thing that passes to a hospital in my home country is about an hour's boat ride from where we stayed. So, my mum being a clinician, all we really could do was, we had to keep things in the community, basically. So I helped her. I helped run her clinics. I helped some basic tasks. I've been doing that since I was 14. Alright, this is gonna feel uncomfortable. I'm gonna use these scissors to part the sutures that are there. And we're gonna remove the threads. And then we're gonna redo the sutures, okay? It's gonna take me a while because you got a lot of injuries.
Alright.
Alright. I've made up a batch of saline with the water that your friend helpfully got from us. I'm gonna use that to clean out the wounds. So when I do this, you're gonna feel a cold sensation going over you, but that's just the saline.
My caretaker was also a healer.
Oh, I see.
A midwife.
Oh. a lovely profession.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, it's a hard job. Most jobs in medicine are. But, yeah. Helping deliver babies into the world. Alright. Looks like the wound just needs resutured, but everything beneath it's okay. So, keep nice and still for me. We're just going to start, resuturing the wound. So, because these have been quite deep, I'm going to do what's called retention sutures. So you're going to get two. And you're going to get a narrow line of them, and a second line of them to go a little bit deeper, just to really make sure that's all held together. There we go. Alrighty. That's one done. Move on to the next.
Were you able to save them? Your friends?
A great friend of mine, she was the one who saved them. All I could do was hold pressure against the wounds and keep them stable. But yeah, that day they lived.
But you were not able to protect them after.
They left.
Hmm.
They got called to rejoin their position in the army. And they left the crossing to go to some far-flung country and fight a war. The same reason by which I met them all is the reason that I never got to see any of them again. I've heard most of them are still alive, but don't know if they'll remember me.
Would it bother you if they did not remember? Or is it enough to just know they are alive?
Honestly, probably for the best. A lot of them don't remember me.
And why is that?
I'm not the same person I was when they knew me. Lots changed since then.
What makes you think they're the same as when you knew them?
That's true. That is true.
Sometimes people grow together, even when they're apart.
I guess. Well, I met one of them recently and he hates me. So I guess I've got precedent to believe that the others will follow suit.
I was told once it takes a lot of passion to be hated. Or loved. And to be either hated or loved means you are living well.
Yeah, certainly merit to that.
I'll be right back.
Love and hate are basically the same thing at the end of the day.
Yes.
A variation on extreme passion. Opposite of love ain't hate, opposite of hate ain't love. The opposite would be, I don't know, complete apathy.
Alright, that's me done redoing all of these sutures.
Thank you.
Let's get you bandaged up. Yeah. There we are.
Thank you.
Yeah. If your infection worsens, if you start feeling dizzy or nauseous or start vomiting, fevered, if your wounds start going red or start bleeding, you need to see a doctor again, okay?
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah. No problem at all.
What do I owe you?
Nothing, really.
I insist.
Well, I don't exactly charge very often for my work, so... That's too much. You can't give me that.
I think you'll find I can do whatever I want. And so can you.
That's implying. Alright. Thank you.
I have no need for money.
Thanks.
Will you look them over as well?
If they would like me to, I would be happy to.
Sure. I can tell you what it was, if you like.
Sure, you tell me while I clean down my tools.
It was a bullet lodged very deep in my arm. It nicked an artery, but the bullet itself was providing pressure. Adequate pressure. It was removed. The artery was clamped. And microsutures were used to seal the nick in the artery. Blood flow was returned. Stitches have held. That's when I passed out.
Did you do it on yourself?
No, I had two very lovely people that I just helped guide through the process. I helped out as much as I could with a pair of forceps, but doing mirror work is never advised.
No, it's not. Alright, let's see how that one's looking. Let's have a check of your pulse. Make sure those artery stitches are holding up well. Okay, that's good news. Well, you got a little bit of a sign of redness around the wound, like you might have a little infection brewing. Need to work out if I need to redo the sutures, cleaning out the wound, or if I can just give you some antifibrin and your body will take care of the rest. Well, the skin's not sloughing, so that's good news. Means the sutures are gonna hold in place for a little while.
Oh boy, I love good news.
Do you want the antifibrin, or would you rather not be medicated?
Got any side effects?
Yeah, it can. There's the obvious one of allergies. If you need to be on it long term, it does have toxicity over time. Let's double check what else we've got.
How about I just keep the wound very clean for the time being?
Alright. Fair enough.
They were, bleeding from their nose and from their eye, glass eye.
Alright, let's have a look there.
I didn't see any other injuries on them.
That's okay.
Alright, while she's typing, I'm gonna go get a drink, guys.
Your face isn't injured, but you have been bleeding.
Jesus Christ, this is the most traumatic shit.
Did someone look at you, Jules?
Yeah, I get stitched up.
Other than,
Hey.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I was gonna say, it ain't gonna be pretty, but, better than the last time I took a machete.
You took a machete.
Yeah. A few years back.
And forgive me, did you take a bullet today or another machete?
That would be, tangle number 2 with a machete, it seems.
Okay.
I was
do you
the
mind if I
first
have a
to,
look at your eyes?
first to act, so he turned to me with the machete after he took it out of you. Been a hell of a day.
Yeah, I lost a friend today.
Yeah. Yeah, I am sorry about Jules.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god, the trauma in there, guys. The fucking trauma.
You got a little bit of blood in your eye socket. I'm going to clean it out just with a little bit of saline. Make sure there's no fresh injuries there. if there's anything new there.
I think that's enough.
Alright. Fair enough.
Thank you again.
Thank you, Doctor.
You folks take care.
Doctor, if there's anything you need me to do for them, just let me know.
Yeah. I wish I knew who it was. I'm the last person who should be in there.
No, I know it might be a bit awkward and everything, but I do appreciate it.
Not for me, it's for them. Given what I believe has happened, they didn't
Here.
deserve this stress.
And take this, please.
That's really kind of you.
Thank you for coming here. I would offer you more, but I don't have anything else.
No,
but,
it's more than enough.
Again, I am very thankful. The fact that you came at all is good, and I know there might be odd feelings and strange tensions in the air, but help is help, you know?
No, I'm glad to be there. It's just, I feel sorry for them, you know?
Yeah.
They didn't need the stress of seeing me.
Well, I mean, regardless of everything like that, I know that they're still grateful for your help, so. Ambivalence does not equal hatred. If,
Is she your sister? Rabbit.
Yeah, Rabbit's my sibling. They're family, so. And listen, the thing with the eye, don't take that personally.
No, I don't. To be honest,
Okay.
I'm surprised they let me look them over at all.
Yeah, I know now that I'm gonna pressure them to talk to another doctor.
Yeah, that's for the best. Get them to seek help, and if they show any sign of infection, so fever, dizziness, nausea, vomiting, if their wounds start bleeding at all, they need to seek immediate medical attention, okay?
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I'm gonna stay with them. From what I was told, Ayla, Ailish, she got rest, so she's resting right now.
That's good.
So, I think, if you just wanted to kick back and enjoy the sand a little bit.
I might wait. I might leave Guarma and
Yeah.
wait for a time where I can have some happy memories of the place.
Yeah,
Sick and-
that's
sick and tired of having bad memories of Guarma.
Yeah, I'm, starting to think that same thing, too.
Yeah.
Well, thank you
No,
again.
Yeah, ambivalence doesn't equal hatred, but your sister, your sibling doesn't like me.
Well, I assume that has to do with the nature of their work, so.
Yeah, they, I think it's because of the first time I was there in Guarma.
Mm.
A lot of the law folk didn't like me from that.
Well, I don't know about that situation and I'm not gonna pry, but I'm grateful for your help today. And for now, that's what matters to me, okay?
Yeah. Part of me wishes that they knew the truth. Even Delilah was... They knew of the story, but not the truth of the story. Maybe one day.
The truth is a funny thing, isn't it?
It is. I was a crossing pariah for a while because I wasn't in a position to tell people the truth.
Mm.
That's life, I guess. Maybe one day they'll find out that the day is
Yeah.
not that day. As for
All right.
Rabbit, I hope I get the chance to speak to them again sometime.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah.
You, travel safe, alright?
Yeah. Take care.
Oh, thank you, Doctor.
No problem. Whoops. So that was awkward. Really awkward. You're thirsty as fuck. So I honestly don't even know if Varek's still here. Hopefully he is. We'll have to see.
Hi.
Hi there. Alright, let's go see who's still around. Hmm. Okay, so Ailish's just putting her head down. Where's the rest of them? Hmm. Hmm. How the poor. Actually, let's come up here because we can see more from up here.
if they're down at the port. Hmm. Oops. Maybe I can see slightly less of the port than I thought. Alright, let's get down here. Trying to find Larry. Let's grab. I guess we could try like the saloon and things. Actually, I don't know where it would be. Last we saw him was in the village, but that med RP seemed to take a long time.
Oh, hi there.
Hi.
You haven't seen anyone else around, have you?
No, I haven't. Are you looking for anyone particular?
Yeah, I am.
Who?
No, it's fine if you haven't seen anyone around.
Yeah,
know
no,
where
I
they
have
are?
not seen anyone. But I have not. Yes, I have not been that way. Maybe, perhaps they went to the bar.
Perhaps. I don't see anyone, but
Hmm.
get a place to start.
Yes, I don't either.
You take care.
Likewise.
I'm getting tired. Alright, we're a bit closer now. Yeah, there's definitely one there. Okay. The poker table is way too far. I guess the only other landmark. Be a fortress, I guess. Right. Time's getting on a bit. I need to end stream slightly earlier than normal, so I'm gonna break my tradition of not running. See if I can't try and find Varric. Is there any sign of folks? Oh, looks like there might be people sitting there. Let's see if there's anyone in the castle. Alright, okay, fine. Wait, is that a lantern? No. Oh no, it's just a reflection. Okay. Fine. That's a local, only locals moves that slow. Problem is, it's becoming nighttime and Varric's dressed in black. So he's gonna be like incredibly hard to spot if he's in the fucking jungle. I hope that's him sitting at that little campfire that's down there. But I'm not too sure. No signs of movement. Certainly no sign of anyone. Oh, I forgot how pretty Guarma is. Shit. It's that fucking vase. I thought that was someone. I wonder, because I know Varric and Sheila used to meet on the beach. camp just in that little nook there? No. There isn't. Okay. Oh shit! Flickerclad, thank you so much for the follow. No, no, no. Oh god, no. Don't worry about that. It was always gonna be such a fucking intense situation between the two of them because Astrид holds a lot of dislike for Rabbit for what Rabbit said to Astrид on the boat that day. So yeah, that was always going to be a really intense scene, and I had no idea it was you that was going to be there. So, but yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you at least enjoyed the RP. I would have been there sooner for med RP, but I had to spend 40 days in jail. Literally, I was like 2 minutes away. 4 minutes away from boarding the boat to Guarma, and 3 deputies walk up to Astrид with their guns out, just like, "You're wanted, come with us." Like, oh well. Right. Oh, hang on. Is that? Oh, that's a post. So yeah. So there was a significant delay to that scene starting. Sick. Where is this man? Yeah, that's fair. That thought did cross my mind because by that point we'd been med RPing for quite a long time now, and yeah, my thought crossed my mind that maybe it was kind of getting close to bedtime because for once, so normally, although you might be able to see, so I'm from Scotland, and you can kind of see the sun behind me because it's currently 8 o'clock in the morning for me. But I normally stream till about 9. Well, actually, usually earlier than that. Usually 10, 11, sometimes 12 o'clock, depending on what I'm doing. So because of the nature of my work, I can only usually get 1 or 2 days a week to RP. So I get the most out of it. I make the most out of it. Yeah. But I'm going for dinner with my mother tomorrow, which will be nice. Oh, thanks, Nightbot, for the embarrassing quote. Yeah. It's Rick. Yeah. So I. Oh, that's burp. So yeah, I'm going for dinner with my parents tomorrow, and by tomorrow I mean today, and by today I mean in 8 hours. So I kind of need to get to bed because that's us been streaming for like 10 hours. But yeah, nevertheless, I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, med RP complications from Rabbit getting shot literally years ago. Awesome! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on, Ian. Welcome on, Ian. Right, let's head back to the port because I do need to go to bed. I do need to go to bed. Why have I got? Oh god. Yeah. But yeah, that was a fun old. Sorry, I missed whatever shenaniganry went on in Guarma because it's what was it somebody called it earlier? Guarmageddon. Holy hell, that was just kind of a bit interesting. If I was a Varric, where would I be? I can't believe every time I'm looking for somebody, I always get fooled by this pot because I know there's chairs there, and it looks like a chair with somebody sitting on it, and I get fooled every single time without fail. But yeah. Aww, Rabbit. Astrид has such a funny relationship with the deputies these days because she's starting to play into being fucking like a shitter. I wonder if he's at the church. I'm gonna check the church. It's not really a common place to go. Oh, hang on, who's this? Oh, it's her again. Yeah. What was I saying? I was about to say something. Yeah, in many ways, Astrид has started becoming the monster that she's been made out to be, and she starts like playing up to it. So in actual fact, she has done very little wrong in the crossing. In terms of the complete meta, she has done very little wrong. But in practice, or in character, she's perceived to have done quite a lot wrong quite a lot of the time.
Hi there.
Alright. How's
Yeah.
you doing? Everything going alright?
Yeah,
Taking care of it all?
Yeah, I think so. As far as I'm allowed to take care of things anyway.
What do you mean as far as you're allowed to?
The patients only wanted me to go so far with me looking after them, so I respected their wishes and backed away.
Ah, okay, that's understood. I thought that someone said, "Yeah, you can't do this, that, or the other." So, no, let's just clarify. That's fine. Obviously, the patient gets to say what you can do. Is there anything I can do for you? Is there anything you need? Do you need bandages? Do you need medical kits? Is there anything that you need that
No,
I can give to you?
No, thank you. Everyone's been quite kind to me. But have you seen my friend, the man who came with me? He's dressed in kind of all dark clothing.
Oh,
I'm
right.
looking for
There's
him.
a whole. There's an whole lot of people over that tent over there, but I'm just going over to the fort to see what's there.
All right, nobody there at the minute, but oh well, enjoy exploring.
You here for a while?
I was gonna head back to the crossing, but if I can't find my friend, I really do need to be getting my head done. So.
Right. Okay.
I might end up staying here for a few days.
Right. Okay. If you need money for a ticket, let me know, and I shall pay for your fare.
Everyone's so kind. No, thank you. I bought my tickets in advance of coming to the crossing.
Okay.
To Guarma.
Yeah, but to Guarma. What do you mean? Second?
Yeah, I bought my ticket back to the crossing in advance of coming to Guarma.
Ah, okay, right, okay, no problem. I mean, despite what some people think, we are a friendly bunch. Things happen, and you think I'm going to stand in the way of bullets flying everywhere? Well, no, can't do that.
No. Oh.
See someone? There you go. Someone there. That's that bright-coated man, is it?
Yeah, it's somebody in a blue shirt, not my friend.
Not really sure who that is. Can't quite see proper. Oh, what are they doing? Yeah, anyway, well, if you've got to get your head down, there's plenty of places you are welcome to sleep. Most certainly.
I could see if the cabin I used to stay in when I used to live in Guarma is unoccupied. And maybe stay there again.
Of course, we most. Actually, you know who was here? Remind me. Cece was here. Cecily, what the fuck her name is? She was here doing medical. Yeah.
Like times.
Yes, well, I don't know why the fuck she was here, but anyway, such is life. But yes. Well, never mind. Yeah.
Do you know her? Have you had a run
Oh
with
yes. Yes, I do know her. A very manipulative person, extremely manipulative, very much so. Doesn't like it if you're a bit wise to it, you know.
Yeah. She used to be a friend of mine a long time ago, and then we came to Guarma together for the first time, and honestly, I think if we had seen each other at any point after that time in Guarma, we would have put a bullet in each other without a second thought.
Yes, I think I know the feeling a little bit, yeah. Right, so certainly keep away from me. You know, sometimes friendships, you think they're friendships, but they're not really, isn't it? It's just a convenience or a use, and you don't really realise how really detrimental they are to you. or what they actually think about you behind your back.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I shan't keep you. Sleep well.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh,
You
hang
take
on,
care.
hang on. There's people
Huh?
running. Oh, it's Sheila. I know that's Sheila. I know her shirt. Is that your friend? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it will be.
Varric. Yeah, Varric. That's Varric. I did meet him once. He said it was a pleasure. I said, well, time will tell. I mean, looks the type. Look at him, mate.
I think I like you.
What a scruffy
Hello
man,
again.
mate. What a bloody scruff.
Hi.
Hello, mate. You right? Hello, Sheila.
Hey, darling, how are you?
Sheila.
Just go into the fort to have a bit of sniff about, see if there's anything there. We're looking for lots and lots and lots of gems.
Okay.
Hmm.
Why are the gems there?
No, I don't know where they are, but I've got to sniff about, don't I? I don't know why they're there. I don't know where they are. I suspect wherever they're hidden, it's closed tighter than my buttocks. Speechless? Yes, I thought so.
Little bit.
Come on and have a laugh, mate. As I said, it's a biscuit. Have a fucking laugh, because otherwise you just cry. Spend your life crying. There's a time for crying and a time for laughing. And a time for a little bit of else, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that was not fun.
Alright, I'll start winding down the stream, huh?
That of it. Had a little weird mini headache.
That's fair. Well, that was fun.
What did I miss?
What did you miss?
Yeah, I had a little weird mini headache. Henrietta was talking about gems, and now she's gone. Did she have a headache?
Oh no, she left.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
She's gone up to the fortress.
Okay.
So, hi, you know how I just got arrested?
Yes.
One of the people I just had to work on was a sheriff.
Sheriff Rabbit?
Mm-hmm.
How's Rabbit doing?
They'll be okay, I think, in time.
That's good. That's good.
But they
Sorry, I was supposed to help you with that, wasn't I?
It's alright, we got pulled away. Well, yeah, we got pulled away.
Yeah. We were just visiting some graves, so...
Some graves?
Yeah.
More than just the one?
Haha.
Huh. Who else is buried here, if you don't mind my asking?
There's Jim, of course.
Of course.
And somebody dear to me. Well, her body may not be here, but I had something that belonged to her. So, it's symbolic. It's stupid.
It's not stupid.
Alright. Well. Yes. Hope you, yeah. I hope that, you got what you needed from visiting them.
Kinda. Yeah. It's good to see Jim.
Yeah, I'll bet. Alright. What's the plan now? Are you folks heading back to the crossing?
Yes, so.
I probably should, honestly.
Yeah, well. Either we all go back, or, yeah. Either that, or I, will be putting my head down here. Because it's getting
fair
very
enough.
late for me. Well, not actually that late for me, but I do need to get my head down.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. It's entirely up to you though, Astrид, whatever you want to do.
Alright, let's meander back to the port then.
Alright.
Sorry for dragging you all the way out here.
No, don't be. It was nice to be back for a little bit, honestly.
Yeah, I wish I could come to Guarma and have a happy time.
A holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's sad seeing what it's turned into. In a way.
Just all the bad memories for me. First
Mm.
time I come to Guarma, I lose everything. Second time I come to Guarma, Jim dies.
Yeah.
This time, standing in the remnants of a fucking bloodbath.
Yeah.
MD Mums, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And
Kind of have to wonder if it'd be like this if Jim was still here.
Finally got to meet Delilah. She knows all
Oh.
about me from my first time in Guarma.
Oh, lovely. That's not ominous at all.
No, I'm surprised she let me lay a finger on her.
Actually, I'm gonna meet you guys at the port. I will be back. I forgot to do something. I will be right back.
Alright.
Okay.
McCall jump. I'll be back.
Don't die! I swear to God if she dies.
I'm never doing that shit again.
This place is so beautiful. Yet I'm starting to
Yeah.
fucking hate it here.
Just gotta make new memories.
Yeah, I do. Maybe one day I'll get to come here with no cares in the world. Somebody I care about and just roam, explore.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah. Hey, do you know where there's lemon trees here?
Really? I didn't know.
Oh, I was asking if you knew where there were.
Oh. No idea.
That's annoying. You know what? I've become filthy from all my walking. Hang on. Flash. Not sure that actually helped. Water's probably dirtier than I am. Try going nice and deep. Wow, really? You can't clean yourself in the water here? No, apparently you can't freshen up in the water here.
Okay then.
Thanks for coming over, Varric.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, iguana. Oh. You know what I discovered?
Hmm.
The crabs here will survive if you throw a knife at them. Not only that, but they'll blunt the knife.
There's gotta be some use for that. In some way.
Well, like if you don't want to get stabbed, attach crabs to yourself.
Yep. An outfit full of just crabs, I guess.
You know, she will better hurry. By my reckoning, it's probably only about 3 minutes or so to the boat.
Hmm.
I wonder if this whole shit here, this big fight. Oh, here she comes. Oh no, that's not her. It's the guy in the blue shirt. Anyway. I wonder if this big war that took place here was the reason why, Edgar wanted to contact me.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. Not unlike the first time I got trapped in Guarma. I wonder if he was looking for a doctor. That's how it started. Jack Kettleman wanted a doctor for him and for Guarma. I was there. He asked if it would be me.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to relive that, would you?
You know what? In retrospect, it was okay. They never pointed guns at me. They did threaten me a couple of times, but yeah. They never pointed guns at me. And after one threat of 2 minutes. Hurry up, Sheila. Are we waiting for Sheila, or?
Nah, she can take the next one. You look like you need rest anyway.
Yeah, it's been a long day. Can't believe they threw me in jail. I should have fucking known she knew more than she was letting on, Sheriff Hurst.
So, was it just about that robbery? Or something else?
No, just a robbery. Oh! Are you okay?
Did I make it?
Yeah?
Okay, good.
Do you want to stand up? Oh my god.
Yeah, okay.
Well, that's a hard going. We're about to set sail.
Oy. I sprinted from all the way over to all the way over to here.
I did think it was an inspired choice what you were doing. Jumping so close to the boat.
I didn't realize we were leaving like right now.
Yeah.
No! Are you kidding me? Because I had the ticket in a document folder, it didn't fucking count. Well, I guess. Oh god, I'm done. I am fucking done. Right, I guess we're sleeping. I guess we're sleeping in Guarma tonight. Boys! Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. Ooh. Ooh, that was a belter. Right, I'm just going to bed, guys. I'm going to bed. I'm not. I'm done. 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 Oh, fucking hell. Right, let's get to Astrид and Kevin. Oh, that was so funny. Alright. At Astrid's old cabin. Let's fucking log off for the night. Fucking hell. Oh, that was so funny. Oh, so funny, right? Who can we go for a raid on? Honestly, that's just tickled me like nothing ever has before. Alexa, blanket on. Alexa, blanket on. Fuck's sake, Alexa, blanket on. Alright, there we go. 14th time lucky. So that's gonna put my electric blanket on. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go for a raid on someone. So let's look up WildRP. Let's see who we can raid, huh? So who we got online? We got Phelan. Got Dunsparce. Oh shit, Deputy Sky. That might be one that we go for a raid on. Got me. Let's have a look. So let's go for a raid on Adam Sky, why not?
I'm really hoping she keeps her feelings of lust to herself. Feelings of lust.
Right, folks, that'll probably be me not streaming for a few days now. So yeah, thank you all very much for watching. I'll see you folks next time. Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah. I don't even remember going to bed till
I mean, you fucking passed out on the couch. It's great.
I don't even remember that.
Oh yeah, you were asleep! Of course you wouldn't!
Oh my fucking Christ! That's going to hurt.
Oh no. Slightly injuring the robots next to them. Oh lord, there wasn't 3 of them a minute ago! Come on! He's fucking vanished! What the fuck? Bruh.
You have to be ruthless in
No,
this
no, 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 not the grind! Fuck, I'm gone.
I really want that to be my text message. Sorry.
Sorry, I think I understand it better now.
What's her vicious? Sorry. What the fuck?